baby.
That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. I think I just exploded. I think I just Whoa. Good morning, nerds. Good. Maybot for 80 months. That is absurd. On YouTube, that membership. Oh my god. Quagger on Twitch, good morning. Hello, friends. We'll be starting in just a couple of minutes with some Final Fantasy XIV hanging out. We're not doing any MSQ today. No MSQ today. So, no MSQ. Sir, it says Preppin for MSQ stuff. It says Preppin. Hey, that's okay. I appreciate the lurk, friends. 8th and Amanda, thank you. All right. Headset, are you working? There we go. Good morning, friends. Good morning. Today we are not going to have a 6-hour chat on the dangers of late-stage capitalism. That's the plan. That's the hope, anyways. This is the internet. I'm allowed to take things out of context and use them as factual, self-contained. True.
I like this human.
BD, thank you for the prime, dude. Thanks for the prime. 60 months. Wow. That's a long time. All right, let's get started. Let's get some lights on. Good morning. Good morning. How you doing? How you doing? It's Friday. We're at the end of a week. It has been a week. Do you want to open up the door for the political chat that Asmon's clip creator? Nah, I don't. I don't like talking about I don't like talking about other creators on stream. You know, do their thing. They can do their thing, you know? That U was for Corey, not the question. That U, oh, well, hey, thanks for the 7 stream streak, though. I appreciate that. Even with the U, I'll still take it. We need a better, so this is Final Fantasy 14 music, but like, we need something else here to play. We need a better, like, a better good morning song, you know? It's Friday. I can't play Rebecca Black. I thought about it, but I can't. Those days are gone because of, well, I'd get in trouble. Back up to 3. I miss weekend streams, so that's why your streak I know, I'm sorry. Well, and because there was something where the stream, well, we talked about it yesterday, I think, where the stream broke and it, like, ruined everybody's stuff. It's not my fault. And also, I have to stream on, this is the only time I can do the MSQ, which, by the way, I know I said it earlier, but we are not touching the Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker MSQ today. We are only doing that on Saturdays and Sundays. But today, I did want to play some Final Fantasy XIV because there's some... Ow! She went to go bring me a sock and bit my leg instead. And was streaming to multi... Yeah, it's fine. Oh, hi, Darce. Is that a sock? You have my... You have... You have a sock? You're a sock girl? Why do you have a sock? Can I sock? Okay, well, it looks cool. She is literally, I've been sitting here editing since 7:30 this morning, and then getting wildly distracted by Discord. And she has just been sleeping the entire time. The minute I start up stream, it's like the lights turn on. She's like, okay, I gotta go. What are we doing now? What are we doing? No, I think Aussies also like to do that. Like every like clip I see of like Aussies, it's always about them bringing you a sock. And it's like, oh, thank you. That's so nice of you. Is this mine? Is this my sock? Thank you. Wonder why all my socks have holes in it. Just like when he was live on both his WoW and main channel on YouTube and didn't catch it. I still don't know how that happened. That was weird. That's funny though, but I don't know how that happened. Yeah, I feel like that's a normal dog thing to be like, let me go get your whatever and bring it to you. Darcy today shoved her nose as soon as Deidre woke up. Darcy took her nose and shoved it into Deidre's eye. Didn't you? You did that, didn't you? You did. You monster girl. Your mom's dog preferred your shoes because your shoes at that time were very, very light. So she wants to get up. Ugh. This dog is so spoiled in like, what are you doing? She's like, is there anything on your desk I can find and eat? Sometimes I eat sunflower seeds. When I'm editing, I'll just like have a sunflower seed that I'm snacking on. And she loves sunflower seeds, so does Bean. So she like checks my desk now to see like, do you have any sunflower seeds hanging out over here? She did find one once. And I was like, whoa, hey. I feel like I'm like, and this is starting. It feels like if I should like Photoshop in a rock and this will look like a, hi Bean. This will look like a, I don't know, a commercial of some kind. I don't know what kind. That was a big yawn. She's got a tough life, you know. So, makes sense that she's sleepy. Bean's right here. There he is. Hi, Bean. You sniffing Bean's head? We got Bean and Darcy. What a morning. What a Friday morning. Look at how great this is. Oh, that was right. Oh, that did not feel good. Oh, just leaped, used my, as a diving board there. Oh, that did not feel good. Where's Eleanor? Oh, come on, really? One of my favorite Final Fantasy IX tracks, by the way. All right, let me get Eleanor. Okay, so I said, let me go get Eleanor, and then Darcy ran after Eleanor, so Eleanor booked it under a table that I can't get to. So at some point during stream, remind me I need to go get Eleanor because I can't get her right now. Like, that's just not happening. I'd have to move the. I actually just can't even get to her right now. She knows the good hiding spots. Rude, you, not her. Oh, well, it's rude of Darcy, really. It's her fault. It's your fault that Eleanor ran away forever. And she's never coming back. She's never coming back, Darcy. It's your fault. I woke up early today. Well, I mean, I'm trying to get up early anyways, but I woke up, was working on Sea of Stars. But it's a lot of like, it's one of those episodes where it's a dungeon, so there's a lot of puzzles, and there's a lot of like stuff to cut out. So it's just taking me a little while to edit it and like get it all down and all that stuff. Sea of Stars. So my hope was that I would have it done today or this morning, and then I'd be able to upload it before I started stream. I haven't even finished the edit yet. I'm almost done. But I'm not going to be able to get the edit out. Obviously, I'm currently live, so I can't do the edit. I'm hoping to get it done. I'm hoping to get it out by like 4 o'clock today. So if I end around like, because the upload takes like 2 hours because internet. So I'm hoping to premiere it tonight at some point. Hopefully it still just comes out tonight. Good morning, Phasalis. Good morning. I'm unsure what I want to do with Sea of Stars though. I don't know if I want to put it on the other channel or not. Tandy, good morning. How far have I got in the game? I actually haven't recorded anything new since I took like a day or two and did and you can hear it in my voice actually in the most recent episode. But I haven't been able to record anymore. I want to make sure all of these episodes, I also don't like doing like a ton of recording without the episodes going out first, because something could get messed up in editing or whatever else, and it's happened before where I have to go all the way back. So I just like if footage got corrupted or whatever, there's just so many different things. So I try not to do a ton. I did do a ton for this one though. I did all the way from Ramara all the way to post like after the basically finished with the events that happen after the Clockwork Castle stuff. So I'm at where Valir fulfills her duty, if you will. Is about as far as I was able. It was really hard to put down. I only put it down because I think Deidre came home or I had to stream or something and I just couldn't record anymore. I had recorded like 8 episodes, so my voice was dead. Hi to me. Did I say hi, Tindy? Did I say hi, Phasalis? Good morning, friends. Sure that this has been talked about ad nauseum, and I've been quietly lurking. What are my feelings on Pal World? I don't really have any feelings on it. It's a skip for me, but like, I don't think I have any feelings about it. Yeah, like I'm curious to see what the Pokemon company ends up doing with what they said about it. So we'll see. Good morning, afternoon, good night. The Truman way. Is anal cheese art? The answer is yes. Somebody's like JoJo reference. I'm like, that has been around for a very long time. I don't know if that's a JoJo reference. That's a very, very long time. The artisanal cheeses. And in case I don't see you. What a great movie. What a great movie. But yeah, I don't really have anything to say about Pal World, to be honest with you. I think that there's like conversations happening about the game, and I think that's good. I'm not into survival, like survival games just really aren't my thing. I don't really like sandboxy games. I want to read the book. I don't want to write the book. You know what I mean? Is Pal World a Pokemon offshoot? It's basically a satire on Pokemon. And with some like survival. I mean, it's a survival game, but sold really well. Oh, it sold super well. Over 5 million copies, I believe, very quickly. It's not for me. Regardless of anything else, regardless of the conversation surrounding the game, it's also just not my type of game. Make them work in a factory and mine for you until they die. Yeah, there's definitely like, I think folks, it's a video game, and I think people are treating it like it's like you're actually like, I don't know, enslaving real people, which is goofy as fuck. But you know, there's still, wherever you, doesn't it have to have some commentary on something to be considered satire? Oh, it does. Weird Al doesn't, and he's satire. I mean, I would also argue that it does have commentary on something. It doesn't need to tell you what the commentary is for it to have commentary, though, if that makes sense. Yeah, it doesn't have to have yeah, it just needs to be implied commentary. Chocolate literally named you one of his Pokemon and put you to work. Savage. They're not, you can't call them Pokemon though. See, that's the thing. If you start calling them Pokemon, then now we get into trouble. But yeah, no, it's not my type of game. I don't really do survival games. I'm sure there's some that I would like. It's not for me. And I don't really want to support the guy behind the studio, basically. I don't really agree with a lot of his views on game development and stuff like that. So like that's another reason for me, but also like I don't know, it ain't no thing. So you should call one a Palmon? No, you shouldn't do that either. That's also illegal. Don't do that. They're pals. Pals. Did me with the streak. Thank you. Streaking. Got it for free from Game Pass. Only reason I played it. Yeah, and then you know, I have some issues with, I'm not getting Game Pass ever. So like there's that too of like I'll never have Game Pass. So yeah, just not for me. There's also just like I don't have time. I don't have time to play a game like that. I should make time, because obviously it's doing very well for people. Some people's channels literally exploded overnight with Pal World release and with people making content on the game. I saw people that had no YouTube channel like start a YouTube channel focused on Pal World, and other folks that have had one for a really long time exploded because of it. They shifted their content to Pal World stuff, and then they started, and same with streams. And so, you know, probably should do that. So Nintendo probably will litigate. Game Pass has been on PC. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't really play PC games. I don't, you know, fuck Microsoft. I don't like Xbox stuff typically. I don't like that Xbox is removing all of their physical game department stuff because they're not doing physical games anymore. It makes sense for them not to do it, but still sucks. I hear the Steam version is better because it's more up to date. I don't know, man. I want to play good games. So playing Final Fantasy 14, and then we have the Grand Blue Fantasy Relink game. I don't think I'm streaming that or anything, but I want to play that. That comes out, early access for that game actually comes out on like the 29th, I think. The 29th at like midnight is early access for that game. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. And then there's the Persona 3 Reload that I'm really looking forward to that comes off on, that comes up, when does that come out? The 2nd, February 2nd. And I'm really excited for that. Yeah, we had a 6-hour conversation about it yesterday, Tendy, so I won't get into it today, but Lasoria, hello, I'm doing well. How are you? Happy Friday. Yeah. We talked about it at nauseum yesterday and called a lot of fucking bootlickers. A lot of people bootlickers for their shit smearing of Mike Ybarra, but that's it. It's just you and the beehive, whore. What does that even mean? I don't know what that means. Bitches, you in the beehive. What is that? What? I don't know what that means. Hi, Rivka. Yeah, we talked about it. We talked about it a lot yesterday. We did a whole, like, stream looking at the news. You're buzzing? I don't know what that means. What do you mean I'm buzzing? Coming to shit smearing. Well, you know, it's just people's weird like worship of, I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but like people's weird worship of Mike Ybarra and whatnot. It's Ulmor Brothel, you nasty. I heard, oh, is that what it was? The music? I see. It's Spotify playing, so the Beehive is the nightclub in, right, I remember, yes. Just out of context, had no idea what you were talking about. I'm not even logged into Final Fantasy 14 right now. So I was like, the fuck you talking about? Guy? Tomas, did you see I uploaded another episode of, or another thing of Resident Evil 2? I literally just didn't have time to do anything yesterday, so I just put that out. Oldie Polly, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. Calling you an uncultured swine. Well, he is true. He's true. He's right. I haven't taken my meds today, have I? No, I have not. I'll tell you what. My bad. I was like, why is my brain not on yet? Haven't watched any yet? I like to binge. Well, I'm just putting those out when I don't have time to get to, like this weekend, I'm probably not going to have time to get to actually creating something and uploading it, so. We're still doing okay on the goal though, y'all. I'm at 20, what am I at? 25 days so far. I gotta get something up today, which it should go up today. I'm not gonna stream super long because I need to get that done. I also need to be in a criticizing mood to roast your playstyle. Ah, yeah, true. My playstyle for Resident Evil. All right, I'm getting 14 up. Again, we're not doing any MSQ stuff, y'all. No MSQ stuff today. There's like a couple events I want to do tomorrow though. Yeah, tomorrow we walk towards the end. I do have a lot of like theories and stuff that I want to like. I have a lot of theories. Tomas knows. I've sent Tomas all my ideas. I'm like, I'm fiending, dude. I'm fiending. I can't wait to be able to read the encyclopedia that I have, the volume 3 one that I cannot touch right now. Oh, I need to leave. I'm in... Oh, shoot. That's going to suck. I'm in Rodzet Han. And I need to actually leave it. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, there's so much. I forgot to change all this. Ah, boop. Boop. All right, give me a sec. There's a lot of music playing. Do 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 do. What's up, turd? Great song though. You gotta go away for a sec though. I'm sorry. I got to do stuff. All right, so I need to get out of here, but I can't get the. Where's the events? Limsa La Mensa. Hello, Claudia. Good morning on the YouTube side. Yeah, so I don't know. Ria, hello, good morning. The Shall We Dance? Sage's Path. You're gonna need to go to the Great Work after and walk to the gate. Yeah, because I want to get ready for... Like, I want to get stuff. I want to do some stuff. So there's an event. What is the event? Maybe that's in Ulda. What is it? And then there's the, if I'm not mistaken, there's also the not Tombstone, not those. Is it that? Cracked Antho Cluster? Never heard of those. There's an event. Apparently, Tomas told me that there's some type of event where I can get like a samurai thing. Did the Tombstone event not start yet? The Moogle one? I thought that started. I don't see it. I don't see anything. Did that not start yet? A Journey to Remember in Limsa. A Journey to Remember. Do you think it would be a good time to rewatch the cutscene where you can choose which scion is at your door to see the other choices? Oh, that'd be a good idea. I like that idea. So I think I have to go to the... So I have Out of the Blue. Shall We Dance? I thought there was a Moogle. I thought the Moogle Trove thing started, but... All right, well, darn. Unless that's what those Antho cluster things are. Oh, I forgot the aft castle. The aft castle part is where they do stuff. Yeah, that's a good idea, Lysuria. I should do that. A Journey to Remember, level 30. It doesn't even look like it's an event. What are you talking about? Okay. Sure. But yeah, that's a good idea. And then tomorrow we're going to be doing Endwalker MSQ progression, and I'm obsessed with it. Like you know. Remumu, a journey. Oh, we get this stuff here. See how it looks first. Okay, I like it so far. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Moogle event starts the end of the month. Darn. The crossover event starts from the Drowning Winch. Oh, right. It's the that's what it's the Final Fantasy XI crossover. That's what this is, right? Players seem to be more spread out and chill in these cities. Yeah. I always say Final Fantasy XIV is way more it feels like to me a game to live in, whereas World of Warcraft feels like a game to work in. Thank you, Marsha. Mumu has caught wind of a promising story and seeks an adventurer to help separate fact from fiction. January 30th for the Moogle event. Dang, that stinks. I thought it started, for some reason I thought it started the 24th, but maybe that's this that started on the 24th. Would also love to see, yeah, I would like to do that. I should do that. Moogle Treasure Trove, the first hunt for Genesis. Why are they calling it that? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Excuse me? And that goes until March, January 30th to March. It just stinks because I was, oh, they changed this up, a lot. That's really cool. Oh, this looks really fun. Weekly objectives, mini-mog challenges that, look like, that's cool. Yeah, that's really neat. I like that. Items. Nice. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, I see cards. I see cards. Yes, give me. That's what I need. I'm not super into the rewards this time around. I mean, I feel like I've seen all of these before, so I'm assuming that for folks that have done these, it's not that great, but for somebody that has not, I'm into it. I like that they changed the event, though. It looks like it's very different compared to what it's been in the past, which is neat. All right, but this one is or what you'll go for, yeah. I'll get the triple triad cards and then everything else. Because I like the triads and triples. Excuse me, sir, do you have a moment? I'm Ramumu with the Harbor Herald. And judging by your dress, you're one of those well-traveled adventurers I've heard so much about. See, I haven't played 11, so no doubt one as worldly as yourself has heard the rumors of an unusual warrior maiden from the Far East. Danger constantly follows in her footsteps, and the Far Easterners I've spoken with claim her dress and fighting style are nothing they've ever seen. Do you know what happened the last time a strange warrior from unknown lands came to Eorzea? That upstart Peter Winsome practically stole the parchment from my desk to write his story. Our readership soon doubled, and he's been regarded as the Harbor Herald's finest reporter ever since. I'm guessing that is reference to another event. That should have been my story, and I'll be damned if he beats me to this one. But if following her is as dangerous as it sounds, I'll need an adventurer like you to keep me safe. If you're interested, meet me down at Costa del Sol. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's neat. That's a cool little, I like that. That's neat. Has anybody here played Final Fantasy XI, by the way? I tried at the time. Like, I was actually really excited for it. I got it for PS2, didn't know that I needed like a hookup thing. Then I got it for PC, but my family computer couldn't run it, so I bought this like $20 graphics card because I didn't know anything, and I thought that that would work, and I just didn't know how to get it installed. So that was the end of my Final Fantasy XI journey. Was I don't know how to play this. I don't know. I haven't heard I definitely haven't heard anything nearly as good as how people talk about this game. That's for sure. Oh, you're here at last. I was beginning to think you wouldn't come. I literally just got here. She was here just a few bells ago, or so I was told. Look, over there. Could it be? Yeah. Yeah. I like that. I like that set. Begging your pardons, Iroh. Please do not think me strange for asking, but can you tell me if we are close to Selbina, or perhaps Mara? I fear I'm hopelessly lost. Sabina, Mara. Sorry, dear, but you're on the eastern shore of Vilbrand. Eastern Lenasia, to be precise. I take it you're the far eastern traveler that's been the talk of the taverns as of late? You've cut quite the warpath through Eorzea, from what I've heard. It's not dyeable. Oh, that's okay. I like it. Yes, I hail from the far east, but Vilbrand? Lenasia? I cannot recall such names. Though, truth be told, I cannot recall much of anything since awakening in these strange surroundings. By Burgot's beard, you mean you have amnesia? I remember my name is Iroha. I'm training in the way of the glaive, though I feel I am still a novice. Before awakening here, I was on a mission to... Forgive me. It's hard to make sense of what little I can recall. The only clear thoughts in my mind are of master and a powerful technique I labor to perfect, a Matsu Kyori. I'm certain is essential to completing my mission. I'm guessing all of those places are references to what is the world called in Final Fantasy XI? Interesting you'd remember training above all else. Perhaps that's the key. If you continue to practice your master's teachings, it stands to reason other related memories might come back to you. Recalling my mission by first recalling master's teachings. Yes, that does seem plausible. I do not doubt many of the techniques I learned have a specific purpose. It would only be a matter of focusing on this particular one. Be back after work. Enjoy work. I hope it goes well. This is the scoop I've been looking for. A far eastern warrior on a special mission? What if we're in danger? This isn't some... We are in danger, actually. There's some shit going down. What's up, Adam? Good morning. This isn't some fairy tale like Peter's story. People need to know, but she's no good to us if she can't remember anything. Help her so we can get to the bottom of this. Here, take this map before you go. Training won't do you any good if you get lost, now will it? Was in a documentary about 14? I'm surprised that they launched a second MMO after 11, to be honest with you. Your kindness is greatly appreciated, thank you. To journey alone in this strange land would be a trial all on its own, I'm sure. Might we explore the south, the shore south? Really a third MMO? Because the original, oh yeah, saying the, yeah. I recall mention that the beach was an excellent place for training, something about the aquatic wildlife being suitable for sparring. If the creatures here are similar, I would like very much to try my hand against them. I feel like if you played 11, there's probably stuff that she's saying that you're like, oh, that's cool. But if you haven't, you're like, okay. When she's had her fill of combating critters along the coast, perhaps you should rest in Limsa where it's safer. Okay. A lot of these events don't have like don't really have like super, their story is very self-contained. Is a lot of this game like that? Oh, this is so what we're doing right now is it's an event, it's a crossover event with Final Fantasy XI. So no, not at all. That's just like a special, I don't even know how long it's for, but yeah, usually no, it's its own story, its own thing. Participate in the fate, our favorite pastime. Oh, so I think I just have to wait for the fate to pop up. Looking for a job and trying to get back into school for this year? Nice. That'll keep you busy. Good luck. It's always raining, y'all. Like for me in Final Fantasy XIV, it's just always raining all the time. I think you legit have to just wait for, I think you just have to wait for the fate. Yeah, that's a big Moogle. It is. Hi, Frank. Hi, Rhetorical Me. Good morning. Yeah, I think, oh, I didn't do the, wait, I didn't do the. Cheers, warrior of light. Cheers. Having to wait. I'm surprised that that's what they. I'm surprised that's what they do. But that's okay. I'm in no rush. We chillin'. Yeah, we're good. Strangers in a strange land. That's not what I wanted. I was gonna say, that's not the ninja stuff, is it? Look at how much melee DPS I have. How did this happen? Oh, here we go, I think. This beach is somehow familiar. Oh, that's cool, though. It's cool. Oh, I need a level sync. There we go. I like the 11 music here. That's cool. That's how I feel all the time, Marcia. I have no idea what's happening. Oh, ba ba ba. Yeah, I like that. Ever shall we rise? I've heard of that too, from Final Fantasy XI. I think that's kind of cool though, instead of just a lot of the events I feel like they barely have any reason for you to click on your buttons. But class Reaper. For Endwalker, I went Reaper. Before that, I was Dark Knight during Shadowbringers. During Stormblood, I was a Samurai. During Heaven's Sword, I was a Dragoon. Oh, that's cute. I like that. I like that. Fighting alongside such a seasoned warrior, you're welcome. I'm grateful that you chose to accompany me anytime. It's Final Fantasy XI, which is the other MMO. Yeah. And apparently it's like I don't even know how long. I don't know how long the event is. I think it started on the 24th because I thought they have these other events that happen, right? These like Moogle Trove events where you get these extra tokens for doing content and then you can use that to get cool stuff. And I thought that one started, but instead it was this one. So I think it was the 24th because that's where my brain was. Yeah, I didn't play 11 either, so a lot of the references to this are probably going to go over my head. It started on the 22nd. Why do I have the 24th in my head, dude? What happened on the 24th? Training at the beach was invigorating. It has been too long since I enjoyed such sport, fighting alongside one so well versed in the arts of war. I would like to think I improved my form by following your example. At first, I doubted crabs would be suitable, but I was quite wrong. Testing my strength against their hardened shells, swing after swing, over and over again. I could easily spend days or even weeks at a time battling them. If only I could remember who suggested this trading. Yeah, see, that's what I mean is like that must be an 11 reference to like a starting zone or something. A slightly luminous stone of unknown origin. It may have some connection with Aeroha's lost memories. Okay. When does this end? Does anybody know? Off the top of your, I could Google it, but Oh my, what a peculiar stone. I sense something within it, something familiar, something dark. A villain from Final Fantasy XI? February 5th. Okay, so not that long. A grueling battle in the cold against evil made manifest. A lord of shadows, long dead yet somehow resurrected. The fate of the realm hanging in the balance. I remember. And yet, I am not convinced these visions relate to my mission. Why would Master entrust me with the means to slay such a foe? The answers must lie within my memories. They have to. All the more reason I must hurry to complete my training and perfect Amatsu Kyori. While waiting for your arrival, I asked a couple of travelers from Gridania, I think, where I might find creatures of a more dark and unusual nature. They told me of a place called Hook Manor, a cursed estate whose grounds play host to various sorts of hellish monsters. These creatures sound like promising opponents, full of the fury and cunning I would expect in a true battle. Okay. Do we actually do the dungeon, or do we just go to the region? Participate in the fate, the way of the samurai. I like that their samurai is like a little bit different. So it's just do a fate. Hey, this is good, because I need to do fates for the PlayStation trophies. So, this counts. Guildhest, Levme. I know I was told... Bird in the hand? Bird in hand? I was told that the levmeats, whatever, are for, like you should save them for the trade profession type stuff. I remember that. I forgot how cool Hawk Manor looks. Ah, yeah, we made it! Level sync! A great samurai once fought such fiends. Brosetsu? That'd be cool. I wonder what enemy it is. And if it's like a reference to... We did it! And if it's a reference to any other Final Fantasy games, it would seem we have driven them back. Alas, I could scarcely match your pace. This will not do. Oh, I'm a much higher level. Don't worry about it. There must be a way for me to improve more quickly. I feel like this is going to be a tour of the three, like, main regions here. Go do a fate in each one. And that's cool. An excuse like, I guess I should do those. Also, I'm level 86. I just realized that. We're on the MSQ, so I think our MSQ level is 85. Thank you once again for aiding in my training. To witness such majesty and grace on the battlefield, thank you. Served as a wonderful lesson in combat. You're welcome. An Aura Stone Shard. Aura Sight? Oh, that's the other thing I want to do today is the Evil East raids again, now that we played Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh, you have found yet another strange stone. Yes, it radiates with a warmth much like the last, but the color is... Wait, do you hear that? A long and arduous journey together with a young girl. This vision is not what I expected. We fought many battles together and we were not alone. No, I dare say our comrades were well beyond counting. But what business would I, a lowly student, have undertaking such missions? I cannot make sense of it. Still, I must thank you for this. Before meeting you, I was hopelessly lost, smothered by a fog of fear and uncertainty. Now I have your light to guide me. After speaking with a few of the patrons here, I believe I found the perfect place. Yep. Yep. Well, da. I'm kind of surprised because it didn't feel like there was anything to lead you to this. You just like had to notice that a new quest was there. Kind of surprised. Like, I don't know. I would have had to Google it if it wasn't for Tomas telling me where to go there, you know? Oh, I am so forking excited though for tomorrow and to actually be able to do MSQ and see if we are able to find out anything about what's happening or, I'm so excited. Back in the saddle. I think that was... what's his name? Quest. The ones that I'm holding out on, just do them all. The funny, goofy ones. Oh yeah, sand penises. Disgusting. This is actually pretty cool. Million souls sing to me. BD, you're an Endwalker now, right? You got there? I actually really like that they use the Final Fantasy XI music. I actually like it. Oh, that stinks. I think they just got there. To think that we managed to defeat such a foe. Yeah, pretty awesome. And yet, I find that there is something within me still wanting. I must find a way to overcome this. I must find my way home. Alright, so we got the stone. Go to... Well, I bet you we're probably at the end of that. What's up, Jer? Good to see you. Good morning. Happy Friday. What a week it's been, huh? What a year it's been. Sir, it's January 26th. Hey, yeah. I'm glad we're doing this, though. I want to see how they end up. Because we are going to play Final Fantasy XI at some point. Not, like, play it, but play it once. There are no words to express my gratitude for your assistance. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine confronting the legendary circuit. If not for you, I would be but one of the countless victims who succumbed to its poisonous sting. None of this is, like, canon, though. This is a Aura Stone, different than an Aura Stone. Your work from home today? Nice. Another stone. Yes, it comes to me now. A mortal struggle. Forbidden magics uttered in a final bid for salvation. Okay. It all makes sense now. The pitched battles, the arduous journeys, the fellowship of adventurers. It was not my life that I recalled, but rather the tales of a great hero I mistook as myself. I actually do that a lot as a warrior of light. I suspected such feats were too extraordinary to be my own, and the memories held within this stone have removed all doubt. They were of a journey into the past, one that revealed a horrible truth I dare not repeat aloud. And oh, Vanadil, that's right. I remember my home, Vanadil. It is not some territory or continent, but an entirely different world. My true memories return to me now. It is all thanks to you. I believe I now understand how to wield Amatsu Kiori. It should not be long before my path home is clear to me as well, but first I must see my training to its completion. I heard unsettling stories of a foul beast terrorizing Bronze Lake. Let us meet in Limsa Lamensa after doing that fate. Outside the Wanderer's Palace. Okay. Yeah, like I'm kind of curious if any of this... Like I'm assuming it doesn't actually have any... It doesn't actually tell us anything about the overall mythos of the world. Oh, that's not what I want. Although, what are you? Wait a minute, I actually have something to turn in? Treasure Hunter's errands? Capture him, turn him into thralls. Go and give those sellswords. Oh. I see. Apparently I had a quest there to finish. There we go. There, and it's not alone, but I am not alone either. Oh, that looks super cool though. Dread Dragon. Want that as a mount, right? That's actually really cool. That's funny. No, I did not come this far. I will return to my world. How did you get here, though? To master. The power, it fills me. Are you gonna do something cool? The power of a Matsukiori. They did not do anything cool. Never mind. I thought maybe they were gonna like turn into like something, but I really do like the music though. Definitely stinks though being level 33 and not having any of my abilities. Do I have my NPC? I don't think so. I usually only have like other player stuff because I want to see what the NPCs do. Atolanos, hello! You were always there to keep me on the path. Woo! Woo! I would speak with you more, but not here. I'm doing good. How are you? Happy Friday. Wow. Wow. Is that Jer? Wait, yeah, Jer. That is Jer, isn't it? That is Jer. I was like, wait a minute. That name is very familiar. I dote on you. Yeah, I'm doing, you know, doing a little better today than yesterday. We're not having a 6 hour, we're not having a 6 hour discussion about the dangers of late stage capitalism. So that's, you know, that's good. Did I see the news stuff on Twitter about Mike? Yeah. And now finally people, I'm glad that the, tide is changing because he posted on LinkedIn how he really feels, but you know, I like your little Lala. It's pretty cute. Oh, I need to dye my Chookaboo. I keep forgetting I have all this stuff to do that. All right. To Limsa Lamensa. I was wondering, I was like, this little Lala keeps healing me. I wonder who that is. Like, okay, y'all were chanting one of us yesterday. They sure were. Bye! That's really cute. I keep seeing players have Lalas, and I'm like, okay, that's cute. I'm not, like, NPC ones, I'm like, nah. But player ones, I'm like, nice. Good job. They are. I don't want to switch to that. No, but like, it is, I'm just glad that people are fickle. At last, the power of Amatsu Kiori is mine to command. My memories are slowly but surely returning. None of this would have been possible if not for your unwavering guidance. Okay, but like, how are you here? My home is, or rather was, a world known as Vanadil. Try as we might, its destruction could not be forestalled, but fate saw fit to give me one last chance. I was allowed to travel back in time to escape to the past before the darkness had consumed all. Together with the heroes of the past, I knew that tragedy could be averted, just as it had been so many times before. Master was the greatest of them all, a hero without equal, whose grand adventures I mistook. Oh, I wonder if the player is Master. Something that happened to Master. I suppose in time it will come to me. Before I leave, might we go and speak with Ramumu? So, this Atolanos isn't... We're not doing any of the story today. This was, this crossover event that they're doing until the 5th for a crossover with Final Fantasy XI, which is the other MMO, the other Final Fantasy MMO. And I haven't played that, so a lot of these, if there's any references, they probably went over my head, but if there's any, there's definitely references. You should do a proper playthrough because the story is so good. It takes a while. It does, but it's worth it. That investment is worth it. Sincerely. But since it's a recent alt, he'll be unlocking the raids at the same... Oh, that's cool, though. I mean, I'm down to... Like I said, I don't really care, you know, if we're chilling in between queues, that's okay. Perhaps more importantly, her training is complete. How exactly did you come to be here in Eorzea? That's what I want to know. And you say you went back in time trying to save your world? No life was spared by the darkness, none save for mine, that is. Fate intervened and I was sent back to the past, to a time where I could find heroes capable of saving Vanadil. Are they saying that our world exists in the past of Vanadil? That is how I was reunited with Master, although at a much earlier time than I anticipated. No, that's not what they're saying. Last thing I remember is a fierce battle in a strange light. When next I awoke, I was here, to be torn away from Master when I was needed most. I wonder if that happens in Final Fantasy XI, if this character... Because I think Master is you. So I'm curious if this character, like, disappears for a while. I've spent my entire life striving to become such a hero and live up to the legends I so fondly remember. We're also going to be doing like a little bit shorter of a stream today because I want to work on some video stuff tonight before the weekend consumes me. It all began with a stone. Or so the story goes. That's super forking cute. In ages past, a sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished the darkness. Its light filled the world with life and brought forth mighty gods. The world entered an age of bliss. That is, until the gods fell into slumber. That world is my home, Vanadil. That's how you pronounce that, right? Vanadil? Vanadiel? Sup, Devin? It was home to 3 great nations, the Kingdom of Sandoria, the Republic of Bastok, and the Federation of Windurst. Powerful as they were, though, in times of strife they returned to a single hero, my master. It's making me want to play Final Fantasy XI. I'm gonna be real. Be it a demon of rage seeking vengeance or a spiteful god, our destruction. Master was always there to pull us back from the brink of oblivion. Yeah, this is the Final Fantasy XI event. That guy that they just showed, I know about that boss because it was actually unkillable. Like, legitimately unkillable when it was introduced. I don't know who this is supposed to be, though. So long as there is light and life in the world, the legend of Vana'diel's greatest hero will live on. Hachenfant there, Minfilia, Graha, also Minfilia, other people, not really, but like it looks like them. There is little wonder these stories were the first to spring back to my mind. I have all but memorized them, but no matter how many times I asked, you would always... Oh, please excuse me. For a moment when I looked at you, something in your eyes reminded me of Master, and I... Don't worry yourself over it. I imagine our friend here often has that effect on people. I know it's not canon, but like... What if it is? I've realized how ridiculous this seems. Anyone in their right mind would think it's some fanciful dream, but for me, this world is the dream. Now it is time to awaken. The cat from this... Yeah, that one. When next I open my eyes, I will be home, in Vana'diel, once more at Master's side. This may be just a dream, but it is one I shall never forget. Thank you for everything. She goes back to Final Fantasy XI and is like, yo, Eorzea's dope. Go play that instead. I want to see the story of 11. I don't know. I literally don't know anything about it, though. It would seem I am not yet ready to return. Is this perhaps the will of the goddess? Maybe. If it is by her will, then so it shall be. I vow to work hard every day to become a warrior worthy of your teachings. Then, when the time comes, we shall meet again, here in Eorzea, or perhaps in the waking worlds. Sora just, like, somehow comes by and is like, what? Somebody asked for the power of waking? There goes the greatest story I'll never get to write. An adventurer from another world traveling back in time to save her people. Who's going to believe such a silly tale? Well, if you only knew. I'll leave the flights of fancy to Pitar, but for her sake, I hope she finds her way home wherever that may be. That was cute. I like that event. If this game got a Kingdom Hearts crossover, I don't know why it hasn't yet. Maybe an hour and that's it. At that time, MMOs just weren't for me. I mean, I definitely wouldn't play it like I would an MMO. Like, I'd play it like I play this, you know? Heaven 11. Cute. I really need to go through my bags before tomorrow. Don't BD, shut up, dude. All right, what happened to the rest of that stuff though? They'd have to pay royalties to Disney. Oh yeah, that's why. Yeah. Imagine the Kingdom Hearts glam, big shoes and zippers. It was very hardcore. That's what I've heard, Patrick. Yeah. I don't know if it still is, but well, that boss that I know about is considered one of the hardest bosses in seasonal event replay. Okay, that's funny. Time traveling warrior. Who would believe such a thing? I kind of want to know though if there's any I doubt there is, but I'm like any canon anything there, you know? Yeah, I think that's why they've never done Kingdom Hearts, is just because Disney obviously has very tight reins on that, but I'm still firmly in the camp, and I've heard people like get mad about it, but there is literally no reason to me that, like, I don't understand why Kingdom Hearts 3 had so little Final Fantasy stuff. People are like, well, if you want Final Fantasy, just play Final Fantasy. And I'm like, no, I wanted both. Like that. I wanted both. That's why. It doesn't help that the Kingdom Key, I mean, they could do, I feel like Oblivion and everything else is just as like that's fine. Well, I definitely don't want that. Yeah, I finished Kingdom Hearts 3. I like it, to be honest, but the Remind DLC made it significantly better. It was a major selling point most fans still want. See, you say it was a major selling point, and like, I think inevitably that's what it became. Damn. But I remember when that came out, and I was like, Disney and I don't want to pay that. I'm gonna choose that one. Oh my God, I'm the best. I'm the best. God dang. You liked the gummy ship parts in 3? Yeah, I actually think 3 was, the Remind DLC made 3 significantly better, for sure. But I liked it as like a conclusion to that story arc. I thought it was great. I cried a lot. I cried a lot. That's because as a kid you were as contrarian as you are as an adult. No way. When Kingdom Hearts was announced, people were like, no. People were like, absolutely not. Bumble, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. I distinctly remember people being like, of course I was in like, what, middle school, I think, at the time. So I think it was probably just like middle school kids being middle school kids, but still. Good morning, Mr. Miles. How are you, baby boo? That's because you associated with dumb people. Yeah, dude, I still was a child. You're an Xbox and Switch player? Very happy this game is coming to Xbox. Yeah, it is. I forgot about that. They're gonna have like a beta or something for it soon, right? I forget to do this, by the way, all the time. All the time. Oh, I need to do my Wondrous... I don't need to, but I haven't been doing my Wondrous Tales stuff. Because, again, this... As I say, by the time my brain remembers it, it's expired. And I have to go get a new one. How do you sign up? I don't know. I have no idea. I thought I heard that it would. I thought I heard that it would. I thought there was something about the beta testing or whatever it was for Xbox. They announced something and then took it down because I guess it was like, it was the wrong info or something like that. Oh yeah, she's a Leopo. Right. Aliopo. Aliopo. All right, so we got... I got my Wondrous Tales. I have... I do need to... I mean, I gotta clear some of my shit. I can't do... Well, I can do this for now. Need to do this anyways, because... Boop, boop, ba-doo. Ba-doop, boop. Thanks, Mr. Miles. What is 13? Wait, which one do you say? Is it field exploration? Requirement 20. You're my, you're one of my, retainers. I don't know why. Oh, I think I need to... Oh, right. I need modern vocation, which can be purchased from retainer. Right. Where do I do that? Is there any around here? Hello? Are any of you those people that they said? Hello? You? No? Triple Triad! And no one can say I'm stalling way today, because today we chillin'. Like we're just playing, we're just hanging out and playing Final Fantasy XIV, so no one can yell at me that I'm getting distracted, I'm not progressing the MSQ. Like, you can just, you know? Oh, fuck, reverse. Reverse and chaos. I hate it. Do ba-da-ba. That's all I can do. He'll need better armor. I gotta give him better armor, and I think I have to give him better, well, this just sucks. I have to actually, like, make a deck first, huh? I still don't understand why they got rid of my decks. I got no decks now. Ba-ba-dee-ba-doo-ba-dee. I mean, if I can take one card from them, which I can't. Really should get a deck. I hear that they're useful. I had them. I actually don't know. Kind of forgot how to do that. Is it in Gold Saucer? Yes, that's right. I remembered. Oh, that's a great card for that. Perfect. Give me triple triad, because I want to win. Can I promote you? Rat Pack's still ignoring you? Rat Pack's like, this is my FC now. Yeah, let me check after this if I can. I wonder what I did. It's just, it's his now. Ah, nice. Aha, I win now. Stupid ass. Oh, and I got a card right away. Oh, yeah. Round rocks card. All right. Yeah, let's see what I can do here. Social, free company, members, Milo, promote to master, to officer. Your car is fixed. Woo! Grats to me. Good luck. There we go. Oh, pray that it is. Oh. Well, it is. I don't even need, because I know. I hope that was the rarest card. I don't care. I like triple triad. I had somebody comment on one of the first videos, one of my very early videos, which was a Tetra Master tutorial for Final Fantasy IX. They commented on it yesterday, and I was like, "Oh my God, please don't! Why are you watching? Why, you poor child." Oh my gosh. I got fucking nothing, dude. This rule set sucks. I should make an updated triple or Tetra Master video just so, like, if anybody finds that. Ooh, I should have done it on that side. That's all right. Shoot. Take that. Good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the best at triple triad. Yeah, Tetra Master is goofy because there's a ton of like hidden RNG stuff that happens behind the scenes, and I mentioned that. I remember in the tutorial I mentioned that like you can know how to play, but like you still aren't going to be able to know what these numbers are going to end up doing. And somebody was like, "Wow, I can't believe you made a guide about a game that you don't know." And I'm like, no. It's, you literally can't know, though. That's what I'm saying. You just can't. Dang, dude. They're gonna win. Draw. All right. Because you have, in triple triad, you have like magic and physical, and then you have numbers that correspond to like different stats of that, whether it's defense or whatever the things are. But then there's also math that happens behind the scenes that you literally cannot see. They're gonna be able to do whatever they want here, no matter what. I'm not gonna take that one yet, because that's essentially free. Yeah, I won! All right, give me a card. Yes! All right, one more from this awful rule set here. Got a crawler card. Oh, I should queue for Evilise while I do this, huh? I like that my title's still Imperial Nuisance. Oh, Garbo. That's fine. We're gonna take that. Yeah, yeah. Do. Got nothing I can do with that. Fuck you, game. I'm definitely gonna lose this. The problem is there's not many cards that have ones. And it's also chaos, so you can't even select which card you want to put out win. Nice, good. So now that card's safe. I can take that card. And technically I can, if I put this here, I take that card, but they can take and I won't be able, so I think I put that there. Hope that they go perfect. Bam, bam. Oh, I got them all. Nice. There we go. That's all the cards from them. I got the Porogo card. Sweet. So this is old Charlian, right? Or no, this is new Charlian, but they stopped. Unidentified flying object. Fantastic Mr. Foe. What is overgrown ambition? Oh, I think that's to unlock a hard mode of a dungeon. Maybe I'll just knock that out while I'm over here. Finally on your way home. Welcome, sort of, home. It's Gabo now, but it was like a, I think it was, they said it was a colony of theirs, and then they, like it changed, yeah. Probably because of Alexander over there. I see, I don't really remember the Alexander story either. I feel like I need to refresh my memory on Alexander's story and Omega's story and all that jazz. It was an old colony. Yeah, but it's newer, but it's an old colony, but it's newer than Charlian. Oh, no, oh, shit. I already unlocked it. I have to run it. I see. My bad. Yeah, these are all... Oh, she was laid off? Damn. I was waiting to hear about that too. I just saw her tweet yesterday. When Garlemald, right. Because Charlian stuff. I wanted to get a vocation thing, but I don't know where you get one of those. The modern vocations. So I can change the job of my... Right now they're a Lancer. They need to be a Dragoon. My little dudes over there. It doesn't actually say what type of thing they are. Summoning Bell. I think the vocation trainers are probably just in main cities, or the... whatever they're called. Maybe inside. I doubt it. Oh, there's another triple triad. Look how easily distracted I am. Red Bill Store Boy. Match is chaos. Dang. It helps that the triple triad music is also just good. It's just like, yeah. Diabolos Hollow. That's cute. Gallicats, when were they introduced? The Gallicats. Wow, look at that. Clean. He didn't give me anything, though. I think that enemy's from 5, which is soon. This year. They're probably going to take my Iron Balls, but that's okay. Is it, though? Well, shit, biscuits. Perfect. Has anybody here watching the Percy Jackson show and caught up on it? I think the final episode is this coming Tuesday. I thought I would put that there for bait. Dang, dude. Nice. An Echidna card. That's new. There's a mount you can get from Triple Triad too, right? Like if you have enough cards. So I have the Echidna, the Califastiri. I really like the Percy Jackson show so far. I think Deidre likes it too, which is good. Because she's the one that's actually like read those. Not that, I mean, it's a kid's book. Like, it still seems like it's holding up. This is not looking good. Really want that mount, but it's a lot of cards. How many do you know? Ah, yeah, the Diabolos Hollow card. Let's go, dude. Final Fantasy VIII. All right, so I got one more. Is that... I don't know if these dictate, like, which ones are the hardest to get or what, but... You loved the books? I want to read them now because I'm enjoying the... It's very, like... I could see Percy Jackson... I could see this being a live action of a anime. Just because of the narrative structure that it follows is very, like, Heroes archetype type of stuff at the moment. Well, I'm just gonna defend my card there. Hope they go there. Perfect. And then, aha! You're mine, Vanu Vanu. But I really like the show so far, and I think the next episode is the final episode of the season. From my understanding, there's like 5 books in the first little bit. So they'll probably have more. Vadu, vadu. All right, go here. Ah, well, that's still fine. Ah, I already got that card. Yeah, I like those. Anybody have any plans this weekend? Doing anything? I feel like because of the goal I've been doing for uploading every day, I feel like I don't have a life. But also, like, I really fucking like doing this goal. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. Ferdiad, I got it. I think that's it. I think you have to get all cards, 100 to 312. Well, that's gonna be a bit for me, I think. Okay. I need number 17, 19, 21, 22. I have 117 cards at the moment. That's a lot of cards. I have onion. Oh yeah, I see that was in my deck because that's a really good card. Like, I would argue it's actually better than the Squall card. Don't talk about me in the past tense. Sorry. What's up, Stoic? How have the uploads been going? I haven't missed a day. Even if they revisited myths, modernized them, they were still accurate to the original. Yeah. I mean, well, yeah, for the, I like, there's some things that I like the most recent episode introduced one of the gods, and I was like, I actually really liked what they did with him. And I was kind of worried because I wasn't sure how they were gonna roll that. But I thought it was pretty cool. I'm also pretty convinced, well, at this point in the show, that I know who the lightning bolt thief person is, but maybe I don't. I did have all this stuff, but I think I got rid of it. I think I just trashed it. I remember doing all that stuff for gear. Alright, so I think I just have to go to a main city for the vocation stuff. And then go to Ul'dah. It's my favorite. But yeah, Stoic, I haven't missed a day yet for uploads. They're not doing well, but like the point is to kind of get out of my own way and just put stuff up. So in that regard, that's happening. I think they're in the over here. Or no, they're over in Sapphire Avenue. What kinds of things have historically done well? Usually guides do pretty well. Like guide videos do well. Some of my Let's Play series are slow burns. They don't do well at first. And this happens actually almost every time I do one, where they don't do well. And then I complain about it. And then, like a year later, they do well. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. At some point, I'll remind myself that I thought it was over here somewhere. But yeah, like I remember when I did, I think it was the Pokemon series that I have. It didn't do well at all as it was coming out. And what do you, oh, you're the, okay, I see. I thought there was a vocation. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's on the other side. But yeah, I like that has done well. So right now I'm putting out Sea of Stars videos, and those are not doing well. They're actually actively hurting my channel, which is kind of funny. But I'm still like, I'm trying to actually figure out where I want to put the... Is it not you? Your faces... Well, that might be true, too. Inquire about retainer jobs. Purchase a cot. There we go. But yeah, those haven't been doing too well. But, I have another channel that's for, so I repurposed, I should say, another channel for, like, Let's Plays and stream VODs and stuff like that. So, kind of curious to see how that ends up going. It is I, your most capable. You hear that? Miles, sorry. All right, assign retainer a job, and we can go Dragoon. Actually, we want to do... Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yes? Yeah. Your retainer has become a Dragoon. And then I can be like... Ah, but you don't have... Oh, that's annoying. I forgot about that. They don't have like a section where I can be like... Let me put my stuff there. What's up, Caleb? Good to see you, goat. Caleb's, speaking of series, I believe Caleb's watching my oh, that's weird. My Mass Effect series. Like to watch your Sea of Stars, still want to try playing the game, so you can't watch it to not spoil yourself. Yeah, and I think that's like a, I think that's a norm. I think that's what's happening with that series in general. But the people that are watching it seem to like it. Like that's the thing, is it's really hard for me to like, I don't know if something's doing well or not, because like the people that are watching it are the only people, obviously, that I would hear from. So like, I don't know how to make improvements to it because I'm not hearing from the people that aren't watching it. So it ends up being one of those things where I'm like, I don't know, dude. I think it's doing well. Like, I think people doing well in the sense that I think people like it, but people also aren't clicking on it to even know if they do. Not being too focused and not being too broad to work with the discoverability. Might do well on a RPG specific play. Well, so that's what my channel's, so I have one channel, the LP channel now is just focused on just whatever LP stuff. And then my main channel is being pivoted towards a, more of like a, I have a bunch of videos that I've been working on, and they're a lot more like, they're a little bit bigger. So they're not a series. They're like individual videos that I think are going to do better when it comes to algorithm stuff. Can I like give you Minfina's earrings? Does that help you? My main channel? No, my main channel is going to be RPGs. But different types of videos for that. I don't know if I... I don't know, dude. Level 17, 18. See, I thought I had more stuff, but I think I maybe gave it to... I think it's in my... It's probably in my, like, glamour chest or something. I wish they had just a quick... The way that you can equip your character, I wish they had that here. Okay. There you go, Dragoon. And then just assign him to a field exploration, level 30. Oh, yeah, okay, that's item level stuff. Go, Beanie Baby. Any insights you have are greatly appreciated. So consistency on your content is the most important part. And then from there, it's figuring out your niche before you ever even make content. And that one's not even relatively, like yes, but also you can get away with, okay, a sand retainer, a job. Okay, I just need to grab another one, I think. Like, you can use your content to keep niching down and, like, figure out what people are watching and all of that. But there's I've been doing YouTube now for, oops, I don't want to do that. I've been doing YouTube for almost, basically 14 years. So don't do what I do. Don't do Let's Plays. Do content that YouTube is going to reward you for doing, and don't try to do everything. That will fork you up. Stay out of my niche. Yeah, basically. You did hella research, and Insanity can be rough, but you make it look easy. Hey, thank you. That's why I like doing LPs, is because I like doing research on a game, especially one that I've played before. I also don't think I like doing, so like the Sea of Stars series I'm doing right now is it is a blind playthrough. I've obviously never played it before, and I just don't know if that's my thing. I think I prefer being able to do a bunch of research and learn a lot and be able to, like, talk about that. I think that's more what I prefer than, like, a playthrough that's me discovering it. That's what streams are for. It's like discovering it live with people. I think I'm gonna do Dark Knight until they've, oh no, he has to be level 50, okay. Might as well just do Ninja then. There you go, Miles, you're welcome. Now you're badass. Yeah, I think all of my stuff is in my... I think it's all in my, glamour chest or whatever. It's level 20. I don't think I have anything. I could buy stuff, but... Level 20. Can I, like, equip those? That doesn't... Oh, it doesn't really affect the item level, I see. Dang. Yeah, I don't really know, because I need to give them better equipment so that they can go do higher ventures, but I think it's all in my... And I don't want to do that, because it's a pain in the butt. So do field exploration, I guess just do that one again. I don't really... Quick exploration. I guess I could just do quick exploration. Sorry, Miles. Revo with the raid. What's up, dude? What's going on? Thank you. How is Final Fantasy 16 treating you? All right, so this is all stuff that my retainer has. Dragoon level 60. It's all level 60, 50. Yeah, that's the issue. I don't have anything in the, like, 30, 40 range. I got rid of all that shit. I should have kept it so that I could equip my dudes with it, but I didn't. I have the 50 stuff. Great, but extremely sad. Yeah, it does that, huh? Does that to you. All right, what can I put in here? Just putting this stuff in for now, because I do want to see what that stuff... I want to see the glamour for all of that, because it's from the Eden raid stuff. And I really liked those raids, so... I know I could just put it in, but that's okay. Put that in there, and then I thought I had like orchestrion stuff that I couldn't really use yet, but I don't see it. Maybe I actually have items in here that I can give to... It's level 12. 40. And Dalmechia, and that ending was devastating. The sister and brother quest, and oh yeah. The side quest one there. Ugh, what a great game though. What a great game. If you haven't played Final Fantasy 16 yet, you should. It's real good. All right, so this is all... Level 47. So I do have some stuff that I could put in there. Always give your retainers a job I play regularly to try to keep their level not too far from mine so I can... Right. That was why... So that was why I did Dragoon and Dark Knight, is because I have that gear. But unfortunately, I'm just going to put that in there. I'll just let this character hold on to some of the Dragoon... Dragoon Reaper stuff so that I can give it to them. Reaper. Yeah, they're a rogue ninja, so they should have their own gear too. First RPG I played, honestly, it probably would have been Pokemon. I don't really remember, though. I feel like it was probably Pokemon. Knowing me. I played a bunch of games before that on my mom's Sega Genesis. So I had my mom had a Sega Genesis, and I played that. And then I got my own PlayStation when those came out, I guess, or probably after they had probably been out for like a little while, and then I got those. Level 15, so I can get rid of all that. I don't need that. My mom is cool for having a Genesis. I think she stole it from my grandfather or something. What's up, mailman? Right now you had no idea what was going to happen since your past. Yeah. Right, I remember you saying that you ended your last one where you are, which is super cool. All right, so that's going to go there. That's going to go there. I'm just putting stuff that's I know I'm going to use on these retainers. It's magic. All right, there we go. We're getting a little bit better here with our inventory. Thank gosh for retainers, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think so. I think that's where she got it from. And then I didn't play... I had like a Game Boy, obviously, that I think was my mom's Game Boy. My mom was really into like Pac-Man and Tetris and stuff like that. So I think I used, like, I'm talking like the brick Game Boy, the original Game Boy, is what I played Pokemon Blue on. And I think Blue was probably, I think that was probably my think that was probably my first RPG. Clear Prism, Glamour Prism. Hold on to those. Are you the one that has my die? I organized all of this stuff before we did. Oh, you have a modern vocate. That's okay. I organized all of this stuff before, like a while ago. Before, I think before I even finished Shadowbringers, or when I finished Shadowbringers, I went through and did my entire. I just went through and did all of it, so that I wouldn't have this issue. And then here we are. Yeah, I stole it. Don't worry about it. Yeah. But no, that's what my mom. Yeah, she was into those games. Oh, hi, Raven. Do you want it to on-sync so that you can take your time looking around and taking things in, or sync? I don't know. I probably just do it synced. Whatever's gonna be faster. Not even faster, but because we can do it on-synced, can't we? At this level, we need 3 people though, right? When you were real young, your bike in PS1 got stolen. She got you a replacement for both within a week. Wow. Nice job, Mom. Burger time for CalicoVision. She'd play it for so long the power supply would overheat and shut the system down. Wow. For what? The Evilise raids? I want to do the Evilise raids because I want to see the... I've already done them, but I want to see them again because they're all references to Final Fantasy Tactics. And at the time, I hadn't played Final Fantasy Tactics, and we obviously just finished it. So now I'm like, I want to see what there is. I want to know. They're the post-Stormblood raid, Alliance raid series stuff. With the Prima Vista and all that. I have to check my Chocobo saddlebags. Can I do that now? Oh, I can. I don't know why I was thinking I needed to be able to have my Chocobo out. See, I knew it. It's like, I'm pretty sure I have... Oh, that's annoying. One player by party at least. Right, to be able... Yeah. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. What are we trying to do? Just doing some Final Fantasy XIV maintenance and stuff to make sure we can just focus on the MSQ. What's going on, Hawk? Good to see you. Is it you that has my... Yeah, you're the one that has my materia. Don't think you've unlocked them. Yeah, I don't know if I don't remember them being like the story being good or even really relevant, but because I've loved Final Fantasy Tactics so much, now I'm like, I just want to see the references. I just want to be like, oh, that's cool, they did this, you know? Probably do it synced, so this way I can actually like see the fights and like see what moves they use, you know? Because I know a lot of the bosses are Final Fantasy Tactics characters. We are in the middle of Endwalker, Hawk. We are like level 85 MSQ, I believe. Got to some pretty incredible stuff last stream, but I only do the MSQ progression on Saturdays and Sundays. So, and normally Thursdays and Fridays are my single player game days. But we're waiting for Persona 3 Reload to come out, which I'm so excited to stream that. I think it's going to be, I think that's going to be a really fun stream game. I think that one's going to be real fun. Like all the character stuff and social links and all that stuff. Yeah, I think that's gonna be cool. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna queue up. I think I'm just gonna queue up for the Evilise raids and see if they end up being like crazy long. Need to continue Persona 5. I hear so everyone where I'm like Persona 3 Reload's gonna be my first Persona game. I feel like 9 times out of 10 they're like, you should just start with 5 because 5's really good. I'm like, no, I'm not. I want to build up to 5, right? Although I hear the changes they're making in Persona 3 are really good. So oh, I do want to do, there's one more thing I want to do. I have stuff to dye my chocobo. My chukaboo. How I need to go to, I think I need to go to some stables or something to do that. So I'm wondering if it's the one in Gridania. The only stables I know of is in Gridania. I think it's near Bent Branch. Tomas gave me all the stuff to dye my chukaboo, and I forgot to do it. How to dye chocobo. By placing them in their stable, then feeding them a snack. Chocobo must be stabled. In order, players who have purchased an apartment may use the apartment building's chocobo stable. Or someone else's home, and it takes a bit. All right, so I think then I can go to... oh, is it? Yeah, there we go. I should have one at the house. Yeah. I forgot that we had a house. This is my first time here in a while. You have yet to be trained in chocobo raising. I what? Okay, so maybe I summon my chocobo first. Nope. What do you mean chocobo raising? What does our placard say? Name Prima Vista. Nice. Look up how to raise chocobo, I guess. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. This article doesn't even say that. There's a quest in the stable in the shroud. See, that's what I was thinking. That's the one. I thought I did that. Bird in hand. That's what it is. That's so funny. I saw that earlier today and was like, oh, what is that one? I was like, I think that's what I... Hello, Luquela. See that you already have a fine residence of your own. Why not build a stable? It's not my own. It's my... Well, it's all right. Collect vegetable scraps. Oh, this will be a nice quick one, and then I'll be able to dye my chukaboo. That's so funny. I literally saw the blue quest earlier and was like, I wonder what bird in the hand is. This Loperitz, I think, has volume 1. Right? It looks exactly like the... I loved that. Also, welcome to one of the most boring sections of the game I've played so far. Hoping for 100% on Mass Effect. All I need is insanity. Never played Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is cool. This one is very different than other Final Fantasy games because this is the MMO, but it's dope. It's real good. The story is, if you're into story, the story of this one is really good. Lots of carrot talk. It's cute, but I think it goes on too long. It's a very long section. I think so, anyways. There's a chart that tells you the ordered. Yeah, I got all that. Wait, who did you say to get food from? Mass Effect is obviously dope. I do need to finish I need to start and finish Mass Effect 3. Technically, I need to finish Mass Effect 2 because I didn't do the Arrival DLC. I did the Arrival DLC. But the Mass Effect series was doing really poorly at the time. And I didn't finish I didn't edit the Arrival DLC together. But I have it all. Gigantic Krakaroot. That's the finest Kraka I've ever seen. What'd you call me? What do you call me? Learn how to train my bird. Stable your chocobo. You'll be able to train the sweetheart. Train little Leia. Cute. You can only do this quest once you... Oh, that's... Okay, that explains why I didn't see it before then. That's cute, though. Kind of stinks that you need to have, like, a house or apartment before you can do any of that. I was sad when I saw it. Yeah. Well, and so I was talking about this earlier, but that's one of the funny things is that series wasn't doing well at all. And now it is. Like, the numbers are pretty good, and people are in the chat asking me for asking me to start it back up, and, you know, am I gonna do this? Like, I get those comments all the time now, and I'm like, oh, that's so weird, because it was at the time people were not into it. My chocobo is the only stable thing in my life. Yeah. You know what, though? That's true for a lot of us. Stable my chocobo. You stable bean. Tend to my chocobo. Feed. All right, now I have to, but I have to do this in a specific order. Chocobo color calculator. I think this is the one I was doing. Yeah. View feeding order. Oh, weird. I actually just do all of... Okay, weird. Oh, no. Really? Oh, this is gonna be... Oh, no. What color is it gonna be? This and more on today's episode of Corey Paints His Bird. I didn't realize they were gonna do a little animation every single time I go to feed them something. Are you... Can't I just feed it a lot of the Ungomora? Look at that behemoth barding, though. So cool. Corey pimps his ride. My ride and my companion. And I always forget to summon him to fight with me. Bean is beginning to grow new feathers. Good for you, Bean. Good for you. Bean, you're growing feathers, dude. Proud of you. Thought I heard you have to keep it in the stable for so long after. I'm guessing that. But that's okay. He can't go with me to Evil East anyways. It's a very easy feed order though. I just need to do this and then we're almost done. We do one last Ogamura berries. And then we do a Doman plum. And then the Val fruits. You're welcome. And then the rest of the plums. Now I just have to remember to summon him with Geisel greens. Geisel. I think that's how they said it in 16. Geisel. I think that's it. Yeah, I don't see anything else there, so I think that's all I do for my Chookaboos to get him to be a color. Well, we'll see what happens. Train. Further training will not result in additional XP unless the rank cap is raised. Yeah, see, I don't have that done yet, though. I forgot. There was something, somebody told me how to do that, and I forgot. Alright. Plumage change possible in 5 hours, 56 minutes. I will see you later then. Right, we just... Oh, clean stable. Yes. You must first possess a magic... Well, I don't... Come on, dude. Get out of town. I don't know shit. Alright. Now we've done that. I guess I mean, we're, like I said, we're chilling today. We're not doing any MSQ stuff. We're just chilling. I want to see the Evil East stuff. I did the event, so I'm done. I don't have to worry about missing that. Because that happens to me all the time, where I go to do it, and then I forget about it, and I log in as it's going away, and I go, oh no. I'm also waiting. I want my, I think it's 1 million. I need 1 million MGP for, yeah, I'm waiting for that. I want that Cloud Strife card. That's what I want. And then I'll worry about other stuff like Raban and Pippin and Nanamo. All right, I think we want to do the Evil East stuff now, yeah? Where do I want to go chill while we're doing that? Endgame Hearthstone like this for WoW, even if it's not as robust. I'm still surprised they haven't done that. We'll go to a place that's not super spoilery for Endwalker. I mean, it's a little spoilery if you haven't started Endwalker yet, but it's not that bad. Yeah. So beautiful. Oh my gosh. All right, so I'm gonna do the Evilise raids. If anybody wants to join me for those, I think I'm just gonna queue for them because I don't know if we're gonna have 3 people to do it on synced. So I think we'll just do... It's not the normal raids. It is... Oh, it is the normal, yeah. We have the Royal City of Rabanasta, the Ridorana Lighthouse, and of course, the Orban Monastery. Which is really cool. I guess this is the story of it. The people of Kugane woke up to find a private, majestic imperial theater company, the Prima Vista. Nice. Final Fantasy IX. A troupe having won acclaim across Garlemald for their timeless work, The Zodiac Brave story. Nice. Why are they here? The answer to that question and more lies in the self-same legend of which they sing, the Legend of Evilise. So I do want to do that. So if anybody wants to join me for that, let me know. I think we'll just queue so we see the fight. I don't know how like long those queues are going to be, but I'm thinking we just do that instead of doing unsynced. Because I'm DPS, so like it should be fine. And it's only the 3. It's not the like I do need you'll be able in a bit. Okay. I do want to do I don't want to do the Omega stuff again because it's long, but I do need a recap of that story. Omni Slasher, what's going on? All right, so give me 1 sec, friends. I'm gonna use the bathroom and maybe see if I have anything that I can snack on real quick because I'm hungry. And then we'll do the Evilise raids, hopefully. I'm gonna queue up for this first one because I'm assuming it's gonna be, it says less than 5 minutes, which is kind of weird. Yeah, no EU cry. Isn't that so goofy? All right, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Have I done the Zodiac side quest at Hingashi? I don't think so, actually. I feel like somebody asked that when we were playing Final Fantasy Tactics, and I was like, I don't know. I have my power, my pleasure, my pain. We shall call it Eureka, obviously, because I haven't finished that one. I was told I didn't have to. Same with Baja. I was told, like, I can wait and do that after, but... Which isn't really true, because right when we started Endwalker, they basically introduced us to Bajans, and I don't know them, so... Is it my power, my pleasure, my pain? Or is it not in Kugane? That's cool, though, that they have that. I'm surprised they have so much evolution stuff. That's cool, though. All right, I have some food heating up, too. I made some chicken pot pie last night. And I'm hungry. I love the Charlian music. It is. You made spinach, tomato, and basil pesto pizza. I saw the one you posted in on Discord the other day, and I was like, what kind of pizza is that? That's way too many fork and veggies on a pizza. That's really hot. Fucking Canadians and their weird pizza. I'm just kidding. That actually sounds great. Sounds real good. It's delicious. You top it with garlic aioli. Oh, garlic aioli in general. Fuck me up. I dream of Genie. Shiragani. Zero tolerance. A drink in the tub. Child labor. Where the wild pandas are. Yeah, I don't really do quests. Just because there's so many. Picture is worth 1,000 moms. Take that back. Long live Canada. Ever heard of Finnish pizza? No. No, I'm American. To bathe the what is happening? Hail to the Queen. That's a level 81. America. What's up, Devastator? How you do? I don't know what quest it is, though. Yeah, I finish my pizza all the time. Oh, that I would. Yeah, no, I'm down with that. I'd eat that. I'm doing pretty well, Devastator. Yeah, I mean, you know, besides the everything else, I'm doing okay. Mayo on pizza? Yo, girl. You just said garlic aioli. $10.4, 12. Okay, that's the chords. Thank you, thank you. I'm a fan of like I'm a fan of a lot of different types of pizza, and people act like you need to like it needs to only be like a certain kind or whatever, and I'm like, nah, dude. Like anybody that's like pineapple doesn't belong on pizza, first of all, you need to have a good pizza that has pineapple on it. You don't cover the damn thing in pineapple. You have like a few pieces of pineapple on a slice with jalapenos and some type of salty meat. Doesn't really matter what, but it needs to be salty. Oh, that's why red chocobos. Oh, high fives all around. These are Ramza. Wait, Ramza Boss Lexingtail is his name. Oh, I saw him. Matus the Corrupt. I don't think I know Matus. Pizza isn't supposed to be sweet. Then you've never had a good Hawaiian pizza with jalapenos on it, because it's not sweet. I feel like everybody's over there, so I'm also gonna go over here just in case. Oh, Final Fan, right, because that's also Evilise. Slayer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Nerd Herd. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just going to ignore mechanics. I'm just, is this quest on progress? I'm just redoing the raid because I want to see the references to Final Fantasy Tactics now that I finished it for the first time ever. That's all. So like I've done this before, but I don't really remember the story. I don't really remember there being one, or at least like anything worth writing home about. Yeah, there's different difficulties for the raids. There are a lot more, the raids are a lot more, I want to say scripted in what I've done so far. Yeah, this is like a LFR is what this feels like to me. so I want to see Rabanasta. So that's the Prima Vista. Sid was not mistaken in his assessment of your skill in battle. So obviously Ramza. Ramza's the actor's name is Ramza, right? Secret Bandits. Yeah, queued content with other randos. Through Bazaar. I mean, there's a lot of maps that feel like they could be this. Oh, these guys are Final Fantasy 12. Black Chocobos. Those are scary too, man. In Final Fantasy Tactics, for sure. Run while I still have your heads. So yeah, I feel like Rabanasta, that feels like mostly a reference to 12. Choco Ball. Well, they only have Choco Meteor though if they are next to a Beastmaster, right? Oh, red Chocobo. Oh shit. Oh, they are doing it is Choco Meteor. The pick things there are, those are in 12 too. I don't know what came out first, but. Choco Meteor, they have red, but the black Chocobos have, if they're next to a Beastmaster, they also have Choco Meteor, right? I thought they did. The first Final Fantasy Tactics Advance was 2003. Hashmal! Very different looking Hashmal. This is definitely the Hashmal from 12. For sure, for sure. Youch. Bringer of order. The judges and is what 12 is based on, not Final Fantasy Tactics, right? Oh, he's kind of got like a lion-esque face, I guess. Where's that going? Everyone's going over here, so woo. The music is definitely like I got used to this music playing Tactics for sure. Trying to see if I can see anything else around, but yeah, this is an alliance raid, which is bigger than the other raids. Other raids are 8 people. It definitely feels to me like alliance raids are supposed to be more of a reference thing, or like a, well, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Yeah, completely different between, yeah. Oh, I keep forgetting I have second wind, dude. I played a tank for so long. Yeah, totally different. Totally different. Totally different bosses, totally different instances, totally different stories. So 24 people raids are called Alliance raids. And those are usually like, at least in my experience so far, are usually big references to other Final Fantasy games. Like this one is the Evolution raids. So the story is something about a theater is putting it on. I'm not entirely sure how that ends up working. But it's so like this guy is from Final Fantasy 12, but is also in basically anything that's in Ivalice. They have reference to Hashmal. Zodiark, Hashmal. There's a bunch of different ones. For the overall story, one of them is now required. And then people just aren't rezzing, huh? What do I do? How do I starting point? Okay. The Zodiark fight in 12. See, I don't think I got that far. I think the fight, I think that one was, I think that was like a secret fight you could unlock or something, and I don't think I got that far. I wanted to kind of look around it for a sec here, but... Oh, they have Archaeo demons! Did you see that? Need it for the plat. Yeah, look at it. They got, oh no, these are, no, they have the Archaeo demon. There you go. Should ask if you want to acquire an ability or restore MP. I've heard, though, that there were rumors about potentially making the Omega raids or something. So I'm assuming we're going to be hearing more about Omega soon. But I thought I heard that. Yeah, Rabanasta is the city that Van starts in 12, right? Or is that Dalmasca? No, I think it's Rabanasta. These tunnels are said to have existed since before even the kingdom of Dalmasca was born. As the city grows, channels are widened. Yeah, it's in Dalmasca. Rabanasta is the city, or the state, right? I need to do the Zodiac Age is what I want to play, KOTOR. When we get there in the Final Fantasy project, which it'll be a while, apparently. I keep thinking we're gonna be there, but I keep delaying myself here. Yeah, so these are like very similar. Sky Pirate scrawlings. Only in a leap will he prove his worth. Sky Pirates. I wonder. I remember 12. I remember liking 12, but definitely not nearly as much as I liked Final Fantasy X. But I also didn't get to finish it, so. That's the one that my memory card failed when I was like 80 hours in. I still remember I was hunting a white chocobo was the hunt that I was doing. I was doing all the hunts. And I was doing a white chocobo in a mountainous region. And then it broke. Royal City of Lazalia. That's in... We're no longer in Rabanasta, my friends. This is Lazalia of Evolution Legend. Oh my god. That's cool. That's in tactics. Creatures here are not mere beast or void scent. The secrets that lie beyond. Rofocal? I don't know that one. I like that Ramza is who's talking to us. I also have like none of my Reaper abilities. Rofocal. Yeah, see that might be like a Final Fantasy Tactics Advance reference, or even like a late 12 reference that I just don't know. I feel like I'm playing Final Fantasy Tactics now, though, because of the damn music. For those that don't know, I just played Final Fantasy Tactics for the first time ever on stream. And we did basically everything in the game. All the content we could. And this music is from that. Yeah. Woo. For the MMO design, with the Gambit stuff, that's not what I didn't mind that. I just remember like the main character being like kind of irrelevant, or like feeling irrelevant. Archaeo demons. There's like no one in that one. The aura sight, gaze upon its undying brilliance. Aura sight. More of the open zone combat, running around finding mobs, fast travel. Oh, yeah. See, that's all stuff that like maybe I didn't like it at the time. Maybe I don't really remember like that too. Like I don't. But I feel like nowadays that's just kind of what you expect from RPGs and stuff. I feel like I would like 12 now more than I did when 12 released, for sure. But I liked 13 a lot more than other folks did, that's for sure. '12 I just never got to finish. I remember liking, oh god, what's his name? Big blonde dude in 12. And of course Balthier and Fran. Bosch, yeah, Bosch. Swan, what's going on? Welcome back. How you do? Oh, that was that's the crush animation. Did you see that? That was cool. Sean, how you doing? How you doing, baby boo? You have such great hair. You're literally just saying that because you don't have any. So I'll accept it. light, it blinds. Please, no more toques. Listen. It's just my hair looks bonkers when I wake up right now. Ah, to die a good death. Okay. See, this is that, like, I don't know. Any doubts I had of your... Oh, we're rescuing somebody. I was wrong to place mistrust and Sid in my sister's judgment. Let us continue. Yeah. See, I thought they were just doing a theater thing. Anyone else feel like shit?
Be a fight, then. I am only too happy to oblige.
Who are you? Argath? Argath? Oh, yeah, all right. Fuck you, guy. Hate you.
Like sheep before the wolf.
Fucking Argath, you trash bag.
I am the truth from which you run.
This is for Titra! I don't...
Be judged.
I got judged. Tall Shadow, I love them. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, we're not doing any MSQ stuff, so you don't have to worry too much about like spoilers or anything like that.
You will be judged.
I think you just turn away from him, right?
Kneel and repent.
Never! Boop. Yeah, that's cool. I like that Argath is that where we face him down? Is Lasalia?
You are the blood to stain the circle.
Oh yeah, because that's where the bomb was, right?
Does it grieve you to see the depths of your own weakness laid bare? Maggots!
I wish I could see what moves he's using, though. I can't. Shard of Emptiness? You would. You would, Argath. Loser.
You do not belong in my world. Step into nothing.
The Aura Sight's true might. That's cool.
Eyes upon which you suck. You will be judged. The world has no place for such wretches. Your claim to life is forfeit.
It told me to flee and not stop. Uh-oh. Ah, I hate this.
Blood to stain the circle. Annihilation!
For Titra!
You will be judged.
No, I was literally turned away. Oh, they turned you into a chicken! Oh, that's great. Oh, that's awesome.
You will be judged. Kneel and repent.
That's cool. All right, don't res me. I want to eat my food.
You are but blood to stain the circle.
He's got like two different... He's got like two different masks or something.
The gods have no eyes for cattle.
I think we lost.
Like sheep before the wolf.
No!
You will be judged. Fool is the dog who bares his teeth before his master.
Argath, you're such a loser, dude.
You will be judged.
Like, I'm just gonna wait.
The world has no place for such wretches. Your claim to life is forfeit.
Oh, he's casting cold blood. Oh God. Ah! We did it. That was cool. I know I've done it before, but being able to see the stuff is like a big fan. I'm gonna give it to a DPS because I feel like DPS never gives it. I like their name the most, so I can pass on that. I can need on that because I don't have it. I'm sorry. I can greed that because it might look cool. Pass. Don't judge me. Do what I want. Pass. Argath Thedalphus. Yes, I got it! Oh, it's the best day of my life. I got the Argath card. What is it? What does it look like though? Gold saucer, card list. Oh, you don't have like a search function? So it'd be in Stormblood. Oh, they have Byblos is the thing that we found in that dude that joined us at the end there of tactics, right? Should be around here somewhere. The arpeggio in the music. Right, I forgot about Shenru. Shenru was destroyed by Omega. There's Argath, a minor noble long deceased. Argath is resurrected and granted unimaginable power by the Duma, a rare crystal thought to be not more than legend. Drunk on this newfound power, Argath takes on the form of a two-faced god. Ha, he is a two-faced loser. Not even a god. A wiener. Two-faced wiener. I didn't win any of those orchestrion rolls though. All right, so that was that one. I want to see this one. Rita Rana, whether you believe the cataract natural and Xenos fusion with him. Yeah, that one. Yeah, because he came back. It is into the spire that the transformed Gamnon has fled. Riadarin Rita Rana Lighthouse is not in, like, Orban Monastery, I feel like is going to end up being the most tactics references. But that one had Argath, so maybe this one will have something too. I don't know. But I want to do it. See it, check it out. And then, yeah, you know, Xeno stuff. He does that. I'm so excited for tomorrow, by the way. I have theories. I think it's safe to discuss them. Obviously, no one can say anything about them, but... So, I went back and rewatched, specifically the Fandaniel Zodiarch part. Because I realized that, like, while I was watching it, I was just like watching it. And there's stuff in that I think I missed. So I rewatched it, and now I'm like, I'm convinced I know what's gonna happen. Convinced. I don't know the details. Like, I don't know how we're gonna get to where I'm thinking we're gonna go, story-wise. But I don't know. But I do think we're gonna get there. I'm excited. Tomorrow, MSQ. All day. Chicken pot pie is the best. That's not true, but it's still pretty good. So, like, I'm pretty convinced it's gonna get timey-wimey. I think we're gonna go to the past. You know what I didn't realize? I don't know how I missed this when I played through Shadowbringers. I didn't realize that Elidibus was not destroyed like Hades was. That Elidibus was absorbed by the tower. Like I obviously I saw it happen, and like but I just didn't think about it. Like I wasn't like, oh, so I think somehow that's going to be important going forward. Like, I'm pretty sure. For some reason, I was thinking he was dead, but I guess he's not technically dead. What made me think of it? Nothing. I went back and I watched. I was watching. I was trying to figure out. So I'm trying to make videos that are like my journey through A Realm Reborn, my journey through Heavensward, my journey through all this stuff, right? And I'm trying to figure out how I want to like craft that, how I want to figure it all out. So I was watching, because I want it to build towards something, right? My journey through A Realm Reborn, and like I go through, but I need to know the destination before I feel like I can tell the journey, you know what I mean? So I was like, all right, so these things that happen in this, what does that lead to? And there was the Elidibus stuff from Minfilia. And then I was like, I don't really remember. I was trying to remember of what exactly he said at the end. So then I ended up watching my stream of me defeating of basically that whole scenario of us fighting Elidibus. And then I watched, because I couldn't remember why Grahad turned to crystal. Like I knew it was like he was drained, but I couldn't remember what specifically made him do it. And then when I was watching that, I saw him go like into the tower, and I was like, oh, right, the tower is, but we never did anything after that. He just kind of went into it just like White Auracite. And that was it. He just did that and became the thing. So I don't know why it just like it didn't register, I guess, that that's what happened. But I'm fairly convinced that again, I don't know the details and I don't know how this happens, but I think we go to the past. I think we do because we have a connection to it, right? So I think somehow we go to the past, and I think we are the ones. I think everything that's happening is a plan that is set in motion because we went into the past and talked to them about stuff. They don't remember us. We don't remember them. But that's why everything has happened the way it has, is because it had to. And like the imprisonment of Zodiark was just to buy some time until we could figure out what was going on, because they couldn't figure out what was going on in the past. But with the information that we now have from the future, maybe they're able, or like they don't have, kind of like how the Crystal Tower worked in Shadowbringers. They don't have enough, they don't know how to fix the problem. But like one day maybe they will. But they need to prep for the ability to be able to fix that problem. So I think that's what's happened. I think that's what's going to happen. And I think that the Crystal Tower has to be our way of doing that. And then, so, and then that makes sense then to me, if Elidibus is in the Crystal Tower, that we have a stronger connection to that time and potentially can go there. And then I ranted about this in Tomas's DMs, by the way, and Tomas just kept being like, "That's nice, bud." Hi, Tanya. Yeah, so I don't know how we get back. But like, if the Crystal Tower was created by Amon, then I almost wonder if it was created by Amon on purpose without Amon even knowing why he was creating it. Like, thought it was for this, but maybe it's for something else. Because there was, so I also rewatched the big part with Fandaniel and Zodiark, and I realized that like Fandaniel says something along the lines of condemned to your oblivion. Don't know who he's talking to. And why is it specifically your oblivion, not oblivion? Like, what does that mean? And then the stuff we see after that, obviously, I'm like, oh, that's probably tied together. And then we see his mask from when from his ancient, his original, whoever Fandaniel was originally, before even he was Amon. And I feel like, and he says something along the lines of like, who I was would hate what I am now, and like would look at me with contempt or something like that. Just hit 50 on D4. Oh, hi, didn't see you there. Oh, hey, what's up? Need to go again? Only came to say hi. Well, hi, I appreciate it. Stumbled in here. How did that happen? I don't know. How'd you do that, mailman? I'll accept you with open arms, though. You can't see that I was hugging you, but I am. I took screenshots. I took screenshots so that I would remember. That I even had these thoughts. The man I was would weep for what I become, the all-consuming contempt. Yeah, that. And I feel, but they're specifically showing us his mask. And I don't think they would do that unless they want us to remember that mask, right? Unless for somehow we're going to see a shade with that, or we're going to go to the past and see somebody with that, or something, right? I think we're going to the past, dude. And again, I have no idea how. Like, I don't really, like, there's a lot of little things that I'm just not, like, I don't really know. There's stuff I'm also not talking about because it's theories that I have based on stuff that happens a little bit after that. And I know that, like, I know there's a few folks that haven't gotten there yet, Miles and whatnot. So I don't want to say that stuff, but I know that the Akasa, I think is how you say it, Akasa and the flower are like the most important thing in the expansion right now. Don't know how, don't know why. But it feels like there is a reason. Everything seems to be revolving around that. And, what's the other? The Celestial Currents. Yeah, so the screenshots I have are like... So, like, that's one of them. The man I was would weep for what I have become, the all-consuming contempt. And then, that one that says... Something, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove us wrong, I sneer. In Cataclysm, prove us wrong. Right? And I'm pretty sure that it makes me think that Fandaniel doesn't know, like doesn't remember, but like has a very strong desire to make it happen, you know, but doesn't know why. Just like, or like thinks he knows why, but it's not quite why he knows why. And I think his original self somehow, like, that desire carried through, and Amon/Fandaniel has, like, twisted it, altered it, but it's still the inevitable, it's still what they want, you know? Main hand Corey versus offhand Corey. Oh, and then this one, yeah, this is the one that every living being consigned to your oblivion. And I just don't know. If he means like Heidelin winning? Or if they're hinting at like, maybe Heidelin really is a bad guy? I don't know. When the Nimue staff still hasn't dropped? Oh, and this is the big one. We're talking about our lore stuff. Yeah, I'm talking about my predictions and like what I'm thinking, because this is as far as I want to go, because I know like Miles is a little bit past this point, so I can talk about it freely. But like, so I think that this is important. Obviously, don't know whose voice it is. At first, I thought it was Kryl. It sounded like Kryl's voice whenever she's channeling Heidelin, or like that's kind of what it sounded like to me. So I wasn't sure if this is like trying to tell us that Heidelin is actually maybe not that good, but that doesn't feel... The red stuff that happens, like goes over, is basically what the Watcher shows us directly after that with the Celestial Currents. So I'm pretty sure that that has something to do with Celestial Currents. And like, but I don't know what. So I don't know if they're like introducing another, like a third player here outside of Zodiark and Hydaelyn. And then I am like 99% sure I know who this is. Miles and I were actually talking about this because Miles was like, okay, but who's the guy in the ponytail, the braid there? He was like, so that's the real Hades talking to himself? And I'm like, dude, no. I'm like 99% sure that's hypothermia. I'm like 99% sure. I think that, yeah, that's it. At first, I wasn't sure if maybe that was Fandaniel. Like it was, I was thinking it was maybe Fandaniel's, but then that doesn't make sense because Fandaniel is still there. Like this is when he takes over Zodiark or whatever, becomes Zodiark's heart. Hypothermia, really? Yeah. So it can't be. I guess it could be because he's, as far as we know, Hythlodeus. I'm pretty sure that's who that is, because it sounds like Hades and Hythlodeus are like besties. Which is why Hades made such a realistic shade of him in Amarat. And if that means like maybe it's his partner, like his love. Because I'm pretty sure Hythlodeus was part of the population to sacrifice themselves for Zodiark, which would explain why, if that's Hythlodeus, why he popped out at that time. So I'm pretty sure that's who it is. I don't think it's Hades. I think Hades is gone. I think Hades is dead. But I don't know. D? But it's not D, it's day. It should be Hythlodeus. Should actually be how you say it? Hythlodeus. Hythlodeus, yeah. I think. But yeah, I'm really excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll get into the MSQ stuff. That'll be really fun. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully I was trying to, for those that don't know, I was trying to kill time there while we wait for this queue. I did okay. I was like, shit, I gotta kill some time. I'm drunk, you're drunk. Oh, I want to do that side quest that Omni was talking about. Either be really late or watching the VOD. You really? Yeah, it's true. You have. I know. I feel bad. There's no like. There's no time that just works for everybody, you know? Anytime I try, it just doesn't work out. Eventually missing. So tomorrow it's going to be a long stream day. So if we're anywhere near your favorite part, we might end up getting to it. Sunday, because Sunday is a short stream day. Because I have Pokemon trivia at 4. So I'll probably have to end around 3:30. Probably 3. Okay. I need to find the 10.4, 12.1. That's 12.1. So it's in here? Oh, down there, I mean? I was told there's a Zodiac quest. Colgar, Polar Bear Chef, I have arrived. Hello. How you doing? Better. How you doing? Better today? Good today? It's Friday. So it's either my power, my pleasure, my pain, or dedication to the craft. Oh, I need one more, dude. I think there's a high chance you'll miss it. Uh-oh. Well, if I can stalling way at all, I'll figure it out. Finished all your homework at the 11th hour last night. Hey, that's all. Oh, I have that one. That's all that matters. Baby Bug, what's going on? Good to see you. That's so taken. Nice. No way. Did I get the card I needed just then? No, that's not. Yeah, right. I already have that one, I'm sure. Baby Bug with the tier 3, 51 months, 55 months total. Oh my gosh. Good to see you and thank you. Oh, wow. Look at that. That's because of you. I was able to get that card because of you. First try. Thanks, Baby Bug. Heck yeah. Bathe the Garlean. That's such a weird quest. To bathe the Garlean. Dedication to the craft.
I like this human.
Lasuria, thank you for gifting a sub. To dig. Oh god. Depends on your speed, but I don't want to say anything because I can't remember how long time-wise, but I know how many quests you are away. Gotcha. Well. Luckily, there's the VOD, if, worst case scenario. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy XIV. It's a wildly good game. Do you seek passage to the Prima Vista? Yes, I do. Oh my god, the music, dude. Anybody that watched my Final Fantasy Tactics streams knows this music like immediately. Oh, so good. Is there other references in here to... They got the chocobos. Never made it past in this game. It is a... You need to... oh, it's Ramza and Alma. Oh, that is so cute. You need to, like, decide to make the investment. And then it just becomes just... The payoff is just so worth it. It's just so worth it. Oh, we also have a hype train. I didn't even notice that. Hell yeah. Level 3 hype train. Did I notice that? Hope the new act was to your liking. It may still change, seeing as we have yet to finish our rehearsals, but I believe Father has another masterpiece on his hands. Even if those actions did see him driven from his home like a heretic. Maybe when you're done. Yeah, maybe after that. I worry that we may never find our place here in this foreign land. Will the people of Uthard and Aldenard accept it? Yeah, they will. My father would have me believe it was the hero Ramza's Arasite, the Virgo, that dispelled the fear and hate in my heart and replaced it with love. I would like to believe that it was not only the Holy Stone, but me growing up. Super cute. To burn away the old Ramza. One day authoring a play that would chronicle your adventures. That's so cool. What does Alma say? Was it merely the Arasite that guided us to the Orban Monastery, or was it, dare I say, fate? So cool. Is there a Fron as well? Genomus sen Lexingtail. This is their dad, right? I'm fully aware that my conclusion of Ramza's tale differs from that which you saw in your vision and learned in the halls of Moland, but that was rather the point. I wanted people to see Ramza in control of his own fate, ending his story on his own terms. Entrusting faith into future generations is noble, but it diminishes the accomplishments of Ramza and his companions, which is why I granted them the victory they deserved. That's so cool, dude. Oh, we can ask about what was the relation between Ramza and Delita and Orin. What was the Necrohall of Moland? The whole... Oh, that's so cool. That's really cool. It's all about Ajora and the Zodiac. It's literally just the history of the Moland and what we see in the scriptures in Final Fantasy X, or Final Fantasy Tactics. That's really cool. I love that. Thank you for the hype train, friends. I appreciate that. My power, I'm still in queue, by the way. My pleasure, my power, my pain. Is this the Zodiac one? There's few so loath to take their rest than venturers without a quest, for shorn of work to give them worth, they soon become a source of mirth. I see I've struck a chord with you. My colleagues tell me that if one in this land ever finds an item, ever needs an item fetched, that you are the man to speak to. I find this philanthropic compulsion fascinating, and so in the interest of research into my next play, let's say I seek to put compulsion to the test. What did I queue for? I want to see the Evilise stuff now that I completed Final Fantasy Tactics. Like, this music is way more impactful even now that I have done that. I don't know if this is the quest people were telling me about. There's like a Zodiac quest. Fran was in the quest for Evilise, but she returned to the Forest of Golmar. Oh, right, the Golmar jungle or whatever that they were talking about. No Balthier though, huh? Yeah, it said 27 minutes. Now it's 29 minutes. I've been in the queue for 30 minutes. Like I said, we're chilling today. We're hanging out. Like, I'm not, you know. You don't know which quest? Yeah, I don't. It's the Zodiac. People said it was the Zodiac side quest. It might be this one. It's the only quest that I can find, and it makes sense if it's Zodiac stuff because it's literally on it's on the Prima Vista, you know. Love Fran. Balthier's in Final Fantasy Tactics, War of the Lions, anyways. That was really cool to see. That game was exquisite. I remember you. Fuck this. You almost made me quit the game. Seriously, if I wasn't streaming it, I don't know if I would have made it past this. This or the trolley problem or the Loporits. No, I would have kept by the time I got to the Loporits, I would have kept going. I mean, both of the trolley and the Loporits, I would have kept going. But this one was rough. Bah. Ah, Costa del Sol, huh? Maybe the trick was just to get me to go to, since I've complained about making wine for so long. Maybe this is just an elaborate troll. It's too bad that I, like, think of this area as, I don't know. Like, I don't really like it over here. I think it's because the quests are kind of like, eh. Didn't they keep making you? It was so much back and forth, and for so long. It was so long. It probably wasn't actually that long, but it felt like it was. Especially because I'm reading everything, and it was, ugh. Until then, my friend, my offer stands. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I don't know what it is about Costa del Sol that I'm just kind of like, I just think of it, I equate it to, I don't even know. Something about it just is like, meh. I think it's because of a lot of events happen here. But I do like the music. Only the summer event is? Is that where they did the Power Ranger one? Yeah, the jump puzzle was there, the Power Ranger thing. Even the event we did today took us to Costa del Sol. That was cool though. I'm glad we did that. I'm glad it was like relatively short too. It was pretty, but it was neat. It did make me want to. It did make me want to play Final Fantasy XI, which is pretty cool. At least enough to like, I don't know, just see it. Can you play that? Can you play Final Fantasy XI on PlayStation? Like PlayStation 4? Or 3 or whatever? Hello. I must soothe you? Never looked at it. Yeah, I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna look it up real quick. I don't think so. It doesn't look like you can. PlayStation 2, Xbox 360, and Windows. There's a Ultimate Collection Seekers Edition. I don't know what that comes with. The 5th expansion, Seekers of Adulin. Players can extend their journey, so it sounds like it just gives you everything. Seekers of Adulin. Never got a PS. No. Which is weird, because, like, playing it online on the PlayStation 2, you had to get something extra, I think, for the PlayStation 2. They have a free trial. Digital free trial for 11. If you get that, you get 5 expansion packs. Rise of the Zillert, Chains of Promathia. I remember that one. Treasures of At-Uragan, Wings of the Goddess, and Seekers of Adulin. Yeah. Might end up being something I pick up for when we get there in the Final Fantasy project. Vastly different. I mean, I wonder how it feels now to play. Because it does still have, like, there are still, like, active, it's still fairly active. Like, people still play and stuff. Meyer Productions subscribe. Thank you. Wait time is now more than 30 minutes. I've been in queue for 40. Damn, dude. I just wanted to see the damn references, not sit in a queue for 18 hours. Or, 30 minutes. Wine. My wife loved wine. Search nearby for an empty wine bottle. That is his wife. The empty wine bottle. I wonder if, I guess I have to wait for my chocobo to do stuff? Still have no idea how it plays, but it does look unique and fun. Is that the guy that dances nonstop? All the job combos and things you can do in that game? Oh, that doesn't go to you. Never mind. I'm not sure if that's the guy I'm thinking of. That, like, I don't know how you maintain energy levels. Like, I don't know. Unless he's like 20. No, okay, not that guy. Gotcha. There's some guy that, like, literally anytime somebody raids or whatever, he just, like, does, like, these big he just, like, dances around his room, and I'm like, how the hell, bro, me go? How are you doing that? Maybe traces of wine within. Ugh, I hate this kid. You know who this reminds me of? Miles. Good evening, Yanni. Good to see you. Something about it just reminds me of Miles. I think I remember a side quest I did with the guy you spoke with in the cabin, his story being quite tragic. So the way that they just introduced that, I think we saw him in the main story. Or at least I think I remember, I don't remember his story, but I definitely remember like going and talking to that dude. Wow, poor Miles. What's up, Hancock? This is Final Fantasy XIV, the MMO. Yeah, I don't know if this is the side quest that we're looking for, because they're just talking about wine and how we need to find him, some good stuff. They told me the coordinates, and the coordinates led me onto the boat. And the boat... What happens if my queue pops while I'm in this? It'll tell me, right? Bye, Hancock. Like how Tataru bullies Hancock? Yeah. She's great. Don't tell anybody I said that, but... Oh, I'm so excited for tomorrow. The Blasphemy Unmasked. It has been... Dude, it has been so hard not to, like... I've just been wanting to play the MSQ so bad. Having to wait for Saturdays and Sundays is torture for me right now. Those nose highlights. Yeah. Give him a little shadow, make him look good. Fasalis, don't you dare, dude. Unbelievable. I'm almost wondering if we like have to do this to get the other stuff. Devin, is that you? Look like you. I know the feeling of scheduling content for certain days. It's rough. I think you might have time to watch the cutscenes of the Scions in front of your door in between Q2. Oh yeah, good point. Thank you for reminding me. You've never liked Final Fantasy? The fuck's wrong with you? Never mind, don't answer that. If you would do night streams, no way. You know who comes to my night streams? Me either. Creepers. It's either or, dude. I'd either have to not stream during the day or not at night. I can't do both. And I can just do that from the unending journey, right? Seeing the different Scions come to the door. Because we're still in queue, 45 minutes. Well, I never did that puzzle to get that lookout thing. See, because there's... I'm pretty sure... Omni Slasher gave me the coordinates, and the coordinates took me up there. I don't think they're here anymore, so they can't confirm if I'm even doing it, but... Like, they gave me the coordinates, I think, for the gate guard, so I could talk to them to go on the Prima Vista. Which is dope. Well, let's see if this ends up doing it. Or I got trollalalled. Today marks the 12th anniversary of the day I met my dear wife, and if there was one thing she loved more than wine, it was roses. Would that she were here today, too. Ah, but I jest. My wife is very much alive. In fact, you son of a bitch. She's been here with us all along. Darling, would you care to join us? You... Oh, I see. I get it now. Now I just gotta let everything dry for a bit. Heck yeah, Stoic. Nice job. Forget the most important gift of all? Of course not. Is he cooking? Bacon bread. I hope you break all your legs. Cute. She's hot. See, there's another one in bad taste. All right, I'm just gonna... just to see. Because they don't mean the Zodiac weapons. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Why don't I do Final Fantasy Tactics references and FF14, and maybe they'll tell me where to go. Yeah, I don't see anything. People are talking about the raids. Oh, we got it! The queue! Whoa! That took so long! The fuck? That took forever. All right, maybe found a little something here. Oh, that's funny. The guy named Janamis Lexingtail, his real name is Arislam Darai. That's really funny. Okay. We'll discover Bagaman here. I don't remember a lighthouse, though. You know what I should do? See, that's Famfree. So Famfree is another 12 reference, right? I think I have it on to automatically skip. What's it called? And I don't want that. There's definitely nothing about a lighthouse in Tactics. I don't think this music is from Final Fantasy Tactics either. It's so funny. He just kind of like... Oh no, bye! Kind of like empties his jug out. Murders a lot of people. Trying to see if there's like moves that they use, that they reference. Whoop. Whoop. That's actually really cool. I feel like the Orban Monastery one, though, is going to be what has most of the references, obviously, because Orban Monastery, the beginning and the end of Final Fantasy Tactics, right? Is this, like, following me? Like, damn, dude. Oh, it was a second away. I was a second away. Get good. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. Boop. Like how you just have to just pay attention to his boss here. They died again. Oh no. People aren't very good at avoiding that, huh? No offense, folks. feel like you just pay attention to what his thing is. There's mechanics, yeah. Sometimes. I usually die to them, that's how I know. I was gonna say, I don't feel like he's, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we need to use our limit. Ancient engraving. Tell me lore! Lo, seeker in days unborn, know you this tower challenges the sky. This, yeah, this has got to be, this pattern is unmistakably. No, it cannot be. This must be a Final Fantasy Tactics Advance or Final Fantasy 12. I know Famfree is 12, maybe even Advance. Huh. City's defenses also seem operational. Destroy them. Okay. Yeah, we could do that. Time is it? 2? The bongo were introduced in it? Yeah, I thought they were from 12, but I guess they're from Tactics Advance. I haven't played Tactics Advance. That one is a, that one's on my list. I think I'd like it. I kinda have a thing for tactics games, so apparently. The Nomu I know are definitely from Tactics Advance. Those dudes, for sure. I don't remember them in 12 though, so that's why I was like, the bonga though are like a very important part of Rabanasta. In 12, the city that you start in, or that Vaughn starts in. Heat, it's almost on Belias. Could this be? Yes, yes. Oh, Belias looks so good too. Go Belias. I wonder if they'll use any references to Weegroff then. It's casting Fire 4. You do. You should play it. I need to finish it too. Time eruption. Time waits for no one. You cannot withstand my rage. That's probably true. Yeah, this music isn't in Tactics either, I don't think. Smack, are we twinsying? No way. No way, I don't believe it. What's going on, dude? Happy Friday. Thanks, Stoic. Makes me feel like the brawny paper towel man. I actually have very few flannel. I think this might actually be my only flannel at the moment. But it's actually fairly warm here today. It's been freezing. Today it's not bad. Yeah, I'm not really seeing any of his attacks being anything from some Gigases here. They're definitely cozy. Deidre actually got me this one for Christmas. I picked it out. But she really liked it, so she got me it. Oh, we're doing another clock one? That's weird. I wonder why he does so much time-based, like, whatevers. Because I feel like the Weegraph you fight in Tactics, or the Belias / Weegraph, doesn't have any of that. That mechanic feels so strange because it's like very easy to just avoid it. And that's coming from me. And I don't know how to avoid shit in this game. I literally look at what other people are doing and say, okay. Okay. Cold finally broke here. Now you wear it just to be extra comfy. Yeah. It was like we had, I guess, like Arctic weather or whatever for a while. I love you, Belias. I've discovered another device. What you got for me, Ramza? I think it's so cool that Ramza's your guide through here. Not the Ramza. This Ramza was named by his father, Arislam Durai. Don't feel any cold. Oh, that's... I mean... Wait, did that just say... The Clockwork City of Gao? No way. Oh, is this the math one that everyone bitches about? Math boss? That's cool. Gaug. Gaug is in this game. The Clockwork City of Gaug. Oh, I actually have to use that. There's a math boss? Yeah. If we're in Gouge, then they should have... Maybe this is a Mustadio reference soon. Oh, I'm for sure gonna fail it. I wonder if we'll see, like, Construct 8 or Reese. Oh, that'd be cool. Like a Reese Mustadio fight. I don't, like, I did this before, but I don't remember any references because like I said, I hadn't played Final Fantasy Tactics yet. Now I have, and it's amazing, and I'm so glad I finally did it. Oh, right. That's, yeah, he was possessed by the Aurasites, sort of. Prime numbers. Somebody's like, is this math, boss? Yeah. Oh, it basically is Construct 8. Construct 7 is what they call them. That's dope. And he's using Destroy. See if he uses Dispose. If it uses Dispose, they use Dispose. Accelerate? I don't think that's a move that it has. Maybe it does. All right, readying. Ow. Initiating subject dismissal. I can't see shit. Looking on. What's going on? Hello. How are you? Yeah, I don't think this is the math boss. Or at least not yet. Incinerate. I don't think Construct 8 has that move. I think he's already... I thought that was... He already was... Oh, maybe it is. Hello, Woadster. Align current vials. Calibrate vitals to multiples of 4. Nope, should just be 4 people in here, right? Oh, yeah, okay. No, but I did the math. Multiples of 5. That's what your current HP is. Oh. I thought it was based on how many players could be in there. You are slowly being drawn to the rift torn asunder by Tartarus. Hey. Station of Banishment. See, this one I don't know. That doesn't feel like a reference to anything. Woo! You're swallowed by the rift. Yeah. Whoach, how you doing? Dancing. You dancing. Not the greatest. Sorry to hear that. Still, layoff stuff. Yeah. Well, the good news is, like, or the bright side is now people at least know and can hopefully find some other stuff. That still hit me, even though, okay. Yep, I saw that. Not all of them. Looks like a lot of the Europe communications side. Got some Katarunis. We did it! We're the best at math! Look at us. We don't have to, we're so good. Math. Customer service got deleted. There is no more customer service. It's all going to be outsourced. We are in the legendary Clockwork City of Gouge. That's really cool. That's so cool. Sure. Izuma, so that's the like ultimate boss of Final Fantasy XII.
I'll tell you,
I'm trying to think of anything else that they're in.
escape this.
I keep forgetting about cutscenes, dude. Like, there are some in this, and I... I mean, it's fine, because the story, like, I've done the story before, so it's basically just... I just want to see the references, that's all. I'm like, wait, do I want to be on this side or on the opposite side? Opposite. That makes sense. I thought so. That's okay, Woach. I get you. I hope some Fortnite helps you out. Thanks for stopping in, though. I get it.
Your suffering is not yet over.
Like a knife through butter. Hi, Thomas. Welcome back.
I'll tell you, left from him.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about the cutscene thing, which kind of sucks, but I can watch those. You can watch those in the unending journey, no?
Your pain is my pleasure.
Yeah, so like that's fine. I wanted to see the fights and the...
You will not have mercy.
Damn, dude, does this thing die?
Your suffering is not yet over. Agony and sorrow. I, Magamnon, shall deliver the king's justice.
I thought I needed to be in the... I had negative, so I thought positive was where I needed to be, but...
Feel the wrath of my brothers!
I feel like their health has not moved at all.
You will pay for what you have done!
Archaeo demons. That's cool though. No Ultima demons though yet. The Orban part is gonna, the Orban Monastery part, that's gonna be the cool one. That's the one I'm most excited for. But this one had, oh, the hearts, I see. Yep, I think that's the way it works in 12 too, right?
I want to remember this!
Well,
This is far from finished, Guardians!
did they call us Garleans?
Rush a knife through butter!
Why did I queue as tank? I don't know, actually. I just wasn't thinking about it, I guess.
Your suffering is not yet over.
Do I want to know a tidbit of lore about Ivalice?
I'll tell you, limb from limb!
Sure. Yeah.
I won't. Give me strength!
So I stay on this side.
Enough! Rush a knife through butter!
Like a knife through butter. Oh, did we win? We're the best. Descendants of the city of Gouge were thought to be the Garleans? But it could have been, oh yeah, because they're from, the cast is from but they make it sound like they are also like, what's his name is Arislam Darai, their dad. Oh yeah, give me that. I hope. So you're doing the quest too, right? I've already done the quests. I've done all of this before. Damn, I didn't get Construct 8. At least got that. Yay me. K-Dog, what's up? I don't have sound alerts on. I keep forgetting. I turned them off for Endwalker MSQ stuff, and then I forgot to turn them on. I thought you were rewatching it all in the unending journey. No. I wanted to see the references, like the references in the fight, not necessarily the story. But then somebody came in and was telling me about there's like a side quest that has to do with the Zodiac stuff. And they led me basically to the Prima Vista. I thought it was this dude, because that's the only quest I have. I did one from him, and it was about wine. So I don't know. I don't know now. All right, so we did that one. We did both of those. Yeah, I wanted to see the fights and the references. I think the story is about, like, the story's weird because it's basically a retelling of Final Fantasy but like not really. He's like telling the legend, but these are places we're going to, but they're not real places, or they are real places. Beckoned by the Aura site, you arrive at the Orban Monastery, vestige of an ancient civilization lost beneath the twisted roots and vines of a forbidden jungle. The Dorai Papers, which was written by Orin, claim this holy sanctuary to be where the tale of young Ramza Bouvier began. Tonight is and ends, sort of. See how long the... Oh, more than 30 minutes. Okay. We'll do that instead. Love how I can just do that and then hope that this queue isn't as long. It's still probably going to be pretty long though, huh? For Final Phase, the true endgame is glamour. It's true. It's true. I haven't gotten to endgame yet. For me, the true end game of Final Fantasy XIV is actually side quest. It's gonna be side quest and lore. That's gonna be my end game. Is like, give me all of the little, give me all these little nougats. Actually, let's be real. My end game of Final Fantasy XIV is gonna be rewatching everything in the Unending Journal because I forgot. See, I don't know if this is leading to what they're talking about. Side quest and blue quest you haven't touched. Side quest I don't really do. They are real places, and some of the people from their ancestors to the Garleans, them and other peoples. Well, that's what I don't understand, because... So, the Garleans aren't, they're from Locus Amanus, not from any of these areas, unless they're from those areas before Locus Amanus? You're not going to partake in Final Fantasy XIV endgame. I just said what the endgame is for me. It's going to be doing the side quests and reading the lore. You got to come back and play it. Looking forward to going through the side quests you haven't done. Some of the side quests are supposed to have good story. I believe it. I believe it. Housing is the true endgame. Tomas, I did dye my, my dude, my chocobo. I'm waiting for them to come out. What's up, Killer Cap? Is being a combat mentor, but getting 500 player commendations super grindy. That's, I believe that. You just have to do dungeons as like a tank or healer and just hope that you get them. Is it like hard to do? Because mine was just, I thought you was gonna say, I did dye my pubes. I dyed my pubes. Yeah. This game has so much, well, yeah, MMOs, man. Like, I can't imagine doing all the side quests as I leveled. I love how Hancock just pops out a note like, hello, all the time. Endgame, yeah, I want to do that too. Get all jobs to that. Did I do the process correctly? According to the color calculator website, a playhouse. See, I'm just not sure this is the side quest that folks were telling me about. Like, I don't know how this has anything to do with Zodiacs. What color? I'm not telling. We'll reveal it tomorrow on stream. See when he goes to pull it out. Yeah. Okay, then. Hope it's wrong. Wow. With a cake? We can have a cake if you want. Orange or purple? You know me so well in my colors. I feel like this is actually just this is a troll to get me to do more fucking wine quests. That's what this actually is. It has nothing to do with the Zodiac Braves or any Zodiac Aurosite story. It's literally just for me to do more shit with wine that almost made me quit this game. You're a mentor just by leveling jobs? Do you just like because you got commendations or? Ah, okay, maybe now we're getting somewhere. Purchase them from Lady Fran, Rabanasta. To be able to you need to be finished this quest to be able to unlock Baja. Oh, really? I thought I could already do that. Fran? Fran? I thought the wine quest was your... When they heard that the Garleans would mine Lente's tears using the wine. So Lente's tears we know is with us. They're one of the rebel groups that came with us in Endwalker. The Ilsabard contingent there. But it's weird that this is like about... Interesting that you need to do this side quest though. Yeah, I remember her seeing her in here and being real excited about it. Fran. Not that it inspired anything like that, mind you. Gotta love the FFT music. Some of them are like, you know, real good. Offers an... Oh yeah, I was gonna say, this feels like an epilogue. I think I was just expecting more stuff about Zodiac. Zodiac Braves, Zodiac stories, Zodiac blah blah blahs. If you wouldn't have saved the world from Ultima's bane, the High Seraph would most definitely have destroyed all that wine in the monastery simply out of spite. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's literally an epilogue then. That's great. I don't want to go back to that guy. I hate that guy. Yeah, so Genomus Sen Lexingtel is actually... he's actually Ar-Islam Darai, descendant of Orin Darai. And they talk about the Darai papers and all of that stuff too, which is really cool. Play Final Fantasy Tactics, y'all. It's incredibly good. And I feel like if you like the story, of Final Fantasy XIV, you would like this. Well, first of all, you'd like the story of a lot of Final Fantasy games, but like Final Fantasy 16, Final Fantasy Tactics. I mean, those are very, like, Final Fantasy 14 definitely pulls a lot from, and 16 pulls a lot. You know what I mean? 4. I can't believe we haven't killed this little dude yet. Unbelievable. Or throw him in prison. Like, get out! You're such a jerk. I think some of the 14 staff have a soft spot for Tactics and Ivalice in general. I think a lot of, I mean, the Ivalice stuff is, I mean, pretty big. I need to play Vagrant Story too, because that's actually set in Ivalice as well. What was that? I don't trust meat potatoes, man. To be fair, if I could be surrounded by hot cat girls like that, just and hang out in a tropical thing, I probably would too. I'm gonna be real with you. You're lucky they shortened this quest line. Really? It's too foul to even flavor a stew. Then you wouldn't mind if I kept it, would you? Oh, you just got called out. Told you I don't trust meat potatoes. That would be, I could never allow such a thing. We tried to trick him out of really nice wine. I love when Final Fantasy XIV does. I love when they do shit like this. What's one little bottle? I'll even get you a cut of the profits, a small cut. I said never. It's so great. That was fucking great. Oh my god. I love how they were like, wait, we're gonna take this character that's been kind of an asshole forever and like make him pay his dues a little bit here. That's so good. Like, go do that. No, pay us first. Okay. That was great. That was great. That poor wine, though. Taken from a cache stored in the Orban Monastery and discovered by the Damascus resistance group Lente's Tears. Yeah, so Lente's Tears, that's cool that Lente's Tears are basically, I mean, maybe they're talked about before that and I don't remember, but... Oh, perfect timing. Am I crafting? No, no. Not yet. I'm just focusing on the story right now. Not today. I'm only doing MSQ progression on Saturdays and Sundays, but we're also part of the group that Lucia led into. That's what I mean. They were the Ilsabard contingent. It was Lente's Tears, Baja. Those are the two that or the Baja I haven't met yet. Right, Ramza's not leading us anymore because Ramza is now corrupted by the Arasite. Oh, right. I forgot I am... Shit. I don't remember what I'm doing, dude. Let's hope some muscle memory. Monastic. I have my stance on. I turned it on. Didn't I? Is it not on right now? Didn't I turn it on? Yeah, I had it on. No, I actually, I don't, maybe I didn't turn it on. I don't know. I should have, only the name of these ruins lives on with my people. Trespass into the monastery is avoided except when necessary. I do really like the idea that Evilise is like super, super ancient. My name is Mustachio! There it is. Realm of the Machinist. We get to face Mustachio. Do you know that Balthier is actually just a better version of you and you suck? Tank stance is deactivated for some reason. I thought it just always was deactivated. Arm shot. He just cast arm shot. Again, we're doing all of this just because I want to see the references now that I've played Tactics. I just think it's super cool that you get to maintenance. I was like, wait, what did... I actually do remember that somehow.
You shall promise. The promise will save you from what comes next.
See, analysis. Okay, and then this is the one where... Yeah. Damn, Mustachio.
Let this be your final testament.
I did that right?
Then why am I nearly often?
Just felt like I took a lot of damage there. Trying to watch what moves he uses, like what they're called. Because he used arm shot. Energy burst isn't one he has. If you survived it, you did it right. Okay. Cheering you on from raid. You can do it. Thanks to me. This is some pretty serious progression. I hope raid goes well.
What's this?
Arm shot. See, he was using arm shot. So cool.
Victory is not so close as you think.
I think that's neat. Is it worth like doing all of this just to see the references? Probably not. Probably could have just like Googled it. and been like, oh, that's cool. You know what we should do for a taste of Final Fantasy XIV group endgame content is Criterion dungeons? What does that mean? Oh, cool overlap. Oh, they don't even do the animation on that one? That's cool. It starts at variant, so you can know what they're about, and then we can do. Is it like scalable? Is that why you're saying that? Hard and mechanically intense 4-man. Oh, okay, that's cool. I like that.
You have proven yourself deserving of the title.
Zodiac's Wraith. Oh, it literally turns into Mustachio. Last time I was here, the only thing holding deafening could it be that Guardian Rose? Is that supposed to be Ramza? I can't tell. When the Empire marched, many who lived in the desert fled east to the sanctuary in the jungle, including Orban. So the Garlean Empire marched on them, but also it's not confirmed that they're Agrius, the Bouvier youth guides your fate, but have you the faith to fulfill his legacy? Another Lucavi? It appears to be a knight. That is so cool. A great loss, Cupo. Yo. That is so cool. I love how, like, I did this and just had no... I was like, I don't know who these bosses are. Now I'm like, Thunder Slash? I think that was called something else in the version I played, right? War of the Lions.
To the current of life we succumb. Its judgment swift and final. Its bite as cold as steel.
Oh, nice. That had the same animation as, what's it called? It's a chant from the original as well. Oh, right. You were saying that for that they would say something whenever they used an ability. I don't know why they removed that. Kind of wish they didn't. I actually think that's really cool.
The hearts of men are black with
There.
corruption and must needs be cleansed.
Cleansing strike. Raise your swords against the coming night. You just use that on him? I see. Seven shadows cast, 7 fates foretold. Why 7? That's really cool. I'm guessing we just made it weaker when it affects the people upstairs. Again, not that it matters. I'm only here because I want to see the references. To the current of life we succumb. Oh, you're supposed to... Okay, I see. You used that right before? Yeah, I wish they didn't remove the chance.
The dreams of men are fleeting, yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
See, I can't remember if she... What am I doing? All of those are the various chants. That's cool. That was Judgment Blade, right?
They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come!
Divine Ruination. That's really... I think that's super cool. Dope-a-roonies, baby. Thunder Slash. You know what I'm the most excited for, though? Like, this is cool. We get to see this again. I really need to fix my UI whenever I'm in an alliance raid because those buffs get crazy. I don't know if you know this, but like tomorrow we're going to be progressing the Endwalker MSQ. I don't know. I've only been obsessed and thinking about it all week. Oh, so we have like a different thing to do here.
7 shadows cast, 7 fates foretold, which at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone!
I didn't do it. Even the, yeah, that's what I was saying. If the spell effects are like the animations are that. This is really cool. They had the same thing earlier, maybe I don't know if you missed it, but they had the crush, the stuff that the Templars do there, like break armor and whatnot. It was super cool.
The cleansing light shall be your guide. Well fought, champion. I leave you now to your quest. My Ovelia awaits.
Oh, look, it's her. Ah, and she mentioned Ovelia. So dope. So dope. That's cool. That arcane circle is somehow connected to the Auracite. Do we go to the Necrohold? in this raid series? Oh, yeah, we sure damn diggity do. Oh, that's dope. This makes more sense now. So it makes more sense. Immediately answered, yep. So we fought Mustachio, Construct 7, not technically 8. Agrius. She mentions Ovelia. We actually get to see, so I'm assuming then that, because I don't remember the bosses. I'm assuming we're going to see, we've got to see Thunder God here. Thunder God Sid Orlandu. Delita, maybe? Probably not Delita. Yeah. Oh, I thought that was Construct 9. That was Construct 7. Either way, that's so cool. Big fan. The 7. And then like Hashmal and Belias, Famfree, but those are all those aren't purely tactics. Clear the realm of the Thunder God. I heard the elders speak of a dark city where the horrors, Mullins. This guardian, he's not like the first two. We must tread with care lest our journey meet in. Oh, do they like literally
Your
have?
coming was foretold, servant of Ivalice. Or perhaps you serve another. I am Count Sidolphus Orlando. Your journey ends here. The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed. I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder.
I'd say.
Shadows cast, 7 fates foretold, yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone.
Trying to see his moves.
Open
Activate. Well, no, because I think I want to see the. I'm not sure.
in its loveless embrace. The gods will not be watching.
Trying to see if he's casting anything, and I don't.
Misfortune hangs heavy.
Crush
on a
helm!
head once held high. Such is poor cover for when the heavens fall. Come, show me more.
I don't know what I'm doing. Like I'm just dying. Like that he got voice acting.
To the current of life we succumb. Its judgment swift and final. Its bite as cold as steel.
Is it just? I don't know.
To live by the sword is to die by the sword. There is time enough for regret in the flames of hell.
Oh, he's casting Duskblade. That's cool.
Honed is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path that leads him from hell.
Dude, I am so excited to play this game with everybody else in Dawntrail and like for us all to be on the same page and be discovering stuff as we go. Like that's got to be so cool to see this. It's swordplay, by the way, is the... I don't know, good. Yeah, maybe I should turn off the, or turn on the cinematics before we do the last one, just so I can see it, whatever it does.
I am called the God of Thunder. You will now know why. Upon my holy blade, the very world lies in balance.
Dude, he's so cool.
And now the scales will tip.
If this was Final Fantasy Tactics, we'd be dead by now. Like, he was seriously nerfed.
Come, show me more.
You have it in Japanese? What are we doing? Oh, I see.
A piteous display. Were you expecting a modicum of rust?
I don't know Japanese, so I don't like
You will find my defenses
like I don't even
quite
watch
impenetrable.
I don't even watch anime subbed. I watch it dubbed.
Escape is not so easily granted. They who dwell aloft have spoken, and their words echo in your empty soul.
I do feel like they've made
Ruination
the
is
games. I feel like they've made the fights easier. And I don't mean easier like it's easy. It's more clear what's happening in a lot of the fights. I feel like now.
Even the strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest of wills.
And Shadowbringers. And
Hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain.
see, crush armor. You see the animation? So cool, dude. The Shadow Blade animation, not Dust Blade. Ah, so cool, dude. I'm really glad I came back to see this after playing it.
You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
Like, it's just cool. There's Dust Blade again.
Clouds have parted, and the skies cleared. It is time I bade you farewell.
That was so cool. The mist, the ether, its flow is much stronger. All right, let me turn on my... shoot. Is it... I don't even know. I think it's too late. I think that's the skip. That's okay. Like I said, I can watch it in the... Oh, that's a player. Is that a player? Yeah. Sense both anguish and rapture. Does it have Alma, Saint Ajora? I sort of. I think in that cutscene probably. because it definitely has Ultima the High Seraph. The Crystalline Jail.
Kneel before me.
Not as hot as the Tactics one, though. Now I need to watch all the cutscenes.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
Yeah. I'll do that from the unending journal, the thing, though, just so that just be easier that way. Yeah, I hope this fight's a little bit harder than the one in Final Fantasy Tactics.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon.
Oh, she summons the other Zodiacs? Famfree.
Kneel before me.
That's cool. Music is so
Denizens
good.
of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon.
Belias is back. They gave Echo for half this place because it's so obnoxious to get through.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night,
I
summon.
don't know what you mean. Joshmal, Hoshmal, Demi Hoshmal. Oh, is that? Oh. I don't know which one I got hit. I didn't see the second one there. The Echo buff, you have it.
Death awaits defiance.
Oh. Oh. That's when... I forgot. What is that one from? That's really cool. They have all of the different... I mean, what would you even call them? Espers? Honed is the blade that severs the villain's head. Of course, the Thunder God comes in. Oh, look at them all! Look at Agrias, Mustachio, Sid. Oh, that's so cool.
Simmer as the light of life before rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence. Your sins, your souls are undone. You will not intervene.
That's dope. Ruination. I will say, I mean, this raid feels significantly tougher than anything else in the game so far to me.
I am the only god.
Of like past, you know, of it not being live like a... You know what I'm saying. Ramza! Oh, but it's like Ramza. Oh, it's like actually Ramza. That is so cool. Children of Hydaelyn, make it swift. You are her only hope.
Few can claim to have endured the might of my will.
I wish we were on that random ass ship though.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon.
Whoop.
Kneel before me.
Like, this fight is harder than Zodiac.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
My wrath.
Kneel before me.
Definitely harder than the Ultima in Tactics, too. Ow. This fight isn't hard. Didn't we all almost die?
From ink of blackest night, I summon.
I say, do we need to do something with those?
Denizens of the abyss.
Oh, the
the
things she's summoning are like her form. That's really cool. There she is. There's that booty, kinda. That's great. That's so funny.
Bend to my will.
People don't remember whatever the fuck goes on in this place. So much clutter. Also, half the raid is watching Netflix. Oh, right, because they're doing it roulette. What? They're doing roulettes.
Kneel before me.
I do wish this took place on the ship, though. I feel like we didn't even, like, there's no ship here. Missed opportunity. I think I was supposed to get out with that, maybe? I didn't see there was anything on me.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Demi Virgo. What is everybody's, like, favorite job in this game, by the way?
I see it now, in you.
Like, I feel like, Tomas, your favorite... What's your favorite white mage? We did it! Yours is red mage. I hear red mage go brrrr. I'm gonna give it to you. Hoorah. Oh, the music! Oh, come on. I have the Ultima card. I have the Wind Up Ramza. Oh, this is where I got it. That's great. Sage, Dancer, Reaper, Warrior, maybe Reaper. Reaper's a lot of fun for sure, dude. Ugh. Difficulty needs to not be so hard so that everyone can continue the story. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, the music's so good, dude. Yeah, that was worth doing. I don't think I got the orchestra Equestrian rolls. It doesn't even look like everyone rolled for them. Oh, I guess they did. Spoilers. Oh, I gotta go talk to this guy again for that? I don't know if I... Ah, my bad. Oh, God. Tried to mount... This is what happens. I was playing WoW, so now I'm using WoW keybinds. When I was playing WoW, I was using Final Fantasy XIV keybinds. My bad. I gotta go talk to a drunk guy again. Alright, so... I think they always are when they're current. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. So we have... it is 3 o'clock now. I was going to do a shorter stream today so that I could do some... I need to get a YouTube video up. And I still need to finish editing it. I did not get a chance to edit it. But... There's like... I want to see the... I want to see some of those cinematics and stuff. And I kind of want to see the Scions, but maybe we save that for tomorrow and we'll just start the stream by seeing all the Scions come over and say hello. And we can check out the cinematics from the Evil East stuff today. Maybe. Did you get the samurai? Yeah, we did that this morning. Got that done. All right, we got to go back here. Yeah, we got the samurai. We did the event. That was cool. It actually made me want to play Final Fantasy XI. So I thought that was pretty neat, actually. Watch the Scions thing tomorrow when we start up. Yeah. First thing tomorrow. That's what I'm thinking. I think that'll be good. And then I also have to pay attention to like when we do the... I feel like more quests popped up now? No. I don't know which one there's Hail to the Queen, which is a blue, level 80. Hail to the Queen. I just don't know what quest they were talking about, and and they're obviously not here, so I thought it was this one, but live to serve. Oh, well, it definitely wasn't that one. But it did give me the title Lord of the Fetch. So I guess I made fetch happen. So all right, I'll take that. I don't know what quest they were talking about. It was they said it was a Zodiac one. Oh, I gotta talk to you to leave, that's right. They said it was a Zodiac one. Hail to the Queen might be Baja. So I didn't have to finish the quest to get it? It is Baja? Yeah, I don't know then. They said the coordinates were 10.412.1, which is right. It's basically in the airship landing. So that would have, I think that would have, it sounded to me like they were talking to go to the gate, you talk to the person, they bring you there. There's to bathe a Garlean, peddler of peculiars. I feel like I need to like look and see, like, do they say something about a Zodiac? Then like, I don't know. Weird. All right, so we're gonna do. I got cobalt rings. Good. Assign venture. Oh, I need the gear to get them. I think I just do the quick explorations again until I have the gear to give them. All right, so we're going to. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so glad I did it so I could, like... Alright, so we're going to the... that. Baldician Annex. Oh, I need to change before I forget and end up ruining my whole life. Not that. Back to Reaper. Yeah. Oh, I need to talk to you, don't I? Oh man. I'm so excited for tomorrow though. I'm like ready. I want to do MSQ right now. Side quest, Chronicles, Tribal quest, duty? Instant dungeon, instanced raids. Yeah, it'd be that, right? Right now I'm chewing on gum. I already had a chicken pot pie. I don't know if I need to see the whole thing. I think probably just the Orban Monastery part. To see the Final Fantasy Tactics references. Or is that just going to be the little zoom through? Which is still cool. All right, so there's just the 3 per. All right, oh, the music.
Is it sanctum you seek, my wayward children? Or perhaps you are come in search of power? That which lies at your feet, that blessed bauble can grant you both. You need but will it so. Now, take up your salvation and be gone.
She's so cool.
Mortal agency in matters divine shall not be suffered.
See, I feel like though there was no reference at all though to Alma or Saint Ajora in that one, which is too bad.
I am your mother. I am your maker. I am Ivalice. Consign me unto darkness, and your light will be forever lost.
Still hot though, you know? It's kind of funny just to see that in the... Was that a hint at Shadowbringers? I don't know, because this is obviously that was during Stormblood. Yeah, because that's just the instance stuff. So how would you, I guess, what is Chronicles of a New Era? Primals. Oh, that's how you see the... Yeah, this one was about Alma. Was more than a legend known to all Garleans, was more than a mere bedtime tale and set off to the royal city of Rabanasta. That's super cool. Yeah, so those all have the 7 stream streak, baby bug. Heck yeah. City Fallen. So I think the... Oh, this is the... I see. A timely echo-induced flashback gives you insight into Ramza's final confrontation, how Orin Durai and King Delita Harrell worked to see their companion's legacy both erased and preserved. Is that in this one? So that's Alma from, you know. I think it's dope that she's in there. I do wish that these were all like the Alliance raid story. I know why they're not voice acted, but I wish they would. Could it be your ancestors are responsible for Ultima's summoning? And so this is the guy. This is Arislam Durai. Tomorrow you'll probably get to an MSQ duty that you're going to use trust for. You're not allowed friends as per our contract. I want you to know something. I am even more convinced now that time travel is going to be a thing. By you saying that. Most certainly not. I've discovered no such inference anywhere in the Durai papers. Ha ha ha! Then who exactly did summon Ultima? Oh, so that's the reference? Anything I tell you, you conclude time travel? Yeah. My logic of this one, though, is I know it. Oh, damn it. It's the next cutscene. Why divide that out? Man, I can't believe I did this whole quest line. Had never played. I would have been freaking out during this if I had played Final Fantasy Tactics first. I would have been freaking out. Ramza dead. You lie about as well as you carry yourself in battle, Orin. Actually, he's pretty damn good in battle. Did not say he was dead, my lord Delita, merely that he had abandoned his mortal vessel, entrusting his ethereal soul to the Auracite. Weird look at Delita, though. Like, that's not how he's got a nose, you know? kingdom is won, and this victory is as much as it is mine. Sure it is, Tomas. My duty as both king and colleague to see him saved. Like, that's just so cool, dude. We ride for Orban Monastery. Orin Durai, Azura Galapagos, first of the Zodiac Braves, was not the hero the church would have you believe. He betrayed Mother Heidelin. Oh, I see. So, like, that's cool. So the way they've actually done the Final Fantasy Tactics story is that it's like based on a real, that's neat. He betrayed Mother Heidelin for the promise of coin and power, summoning forth a terrible evil from the depths of the celestial abyss. Only a warrior of light might stand against this threat. Ramza was unable to see the darkness vanquished. If failure was all that awaited our warrior of light, then what chance do you presume any other might stand? So like, does this kind of say, is this kind of saying that Ramza is also one of our shards? Because, like, if we're having an echo, then this really happened, and it's not just like a, yeah. Alma's here. My brother's final wish before he surrendered to the ether was that his name be struck from the annals of history. Alma, you're unhurt. None but Orin returned from Orban. Oh, but, like, they had him there. When it became, oh, that's so cool. When it became apparent that we were powerless to truly defeat the High Seraph, we chose the only path left to us, to do what Heidelin herself did countless centuries past, imprison Ultima. Ramza sacrificed his body to ensure that the Angel of Blood would never again walk the land, and he believed that if people knew of this sacrifice, it would only inspire them to seek out the Holy Stones and repeat the mistakes of those come before. Which is, like, kind of what we end up doing then, but we defeat Ultima, so it's fine. I like how they're making Delita, though, so much nicer and, like, thoughtful in this, like, I only won because of Ramza's a hero. Yeah, that's super cool. I love that. He was a warrior of light. He did what he did for Heidelin and for those who would one day, too, heed the crystal's call. Yeah, so I wonder if that does, like, knowing what we know now about the warrior of light, does that mean that that Ramza is... Claim the throne, become ruler of Ivalice, and restore peace to this war-torn realm once and for all. This, yeah, I don't know why I didn't... I guess not only did I not know the information about the Warrior of Light, but I also didn't know the information about Final Fantasy Tactics. So it makes sense that I wouldn't have thought of that. You're certain they will guide the heroes of a new era to Ramza. So other Alma, the ancestor ended up getting, that's cool. "'Tis but a matter of time before the Cardinal and his temple knights grow wise to my past. I would not have my presence here implicate you as well. Ugh, poor Orin, dude. Orin's the real hero of Final Fantasy Tactics. Ramza beseeched me strike his name from history, but like you, my lord, I could not bear the thought of future generations blind to the truth. As such, I penned this chronicle of the hero's journeys, the Durai Papers. The world is not yet ready for the gospel contained within these pages, nor would the church ever allow its circulation. I believe they will confiscate every existing copy and lock them away in their library. Then one of the most highly guarded vaults in all the realm. Ah, nice. Once the church learns it was you who penned the chronicle, your life. I'll be burned at the stake? I would actually be so cool with this being the real ending to Final Fantasy Tactics. Like, I actually think that's a cooler ending than what we got. Just saying. What does Maybot think? Maybot's probably working. But I think that's like actually I think that's way cooler. Instead of Ramza getting shanked by Alma? No. Delita got shanked by Ovelia, which could still be that, like, what happens. I'm talking like did they die? Did they not die? Like, who knows, you know? Yeah, Delita got shanked by Ovelia. Alma and Ramza were thought to have died, but then Orin sees them. But does he? Before returning once and for all to the live stream. Second thoughts about revealing his discovery to the world, he instead elects to tell the tale in an all-new final act of his renowned play, The Zodiac Brave story. Ah, ah, ah. I think that's super cool. Reflect quest progression? So this is right after we saw that little echo there. Like, I don't really care. That's the thing. Like, I don't really care about this part of the story. I care about seeing the flashbacks in like this is supposed to be, so this is supposed to be Ar-Islam, Orin's, I mean, it is, like, that's his real name, right? It was all set in motion by Orin. Looks like the guy from Last of Us? Oh, Pedro Pascal? You're talking about the show. I was like, what? Let's see that. It does not speak of ancestors in the sense of actual kin, but the line of those chosen by Heidelin to serve her as warriors of light. See, but like, see, that's so funny with the information that we have now. So yes, Ramza is. So did we? Did we? Maybe that's a plot hole, actually, because that doesn't actually make sense. Yeah, I think that might actually just be like a Or I guess the Warrior of Light doesn't necessarily need to be... The Warrior of Light can be anybody. It doesn't necessarily need to be all from the same line. It just so happened that us and Ardbert, I guess. Or is that not true? And so these guys are in Baja. Is that, or are they Baja or Lente's Tears? Or both? Because I haven't done Baja yet. You are playing us for fools. Never trust a girl, a woman with ears longer than me. That's true. Don't do it. Yeah. Then we did all that. They go to rescue Ramza. Dalmasca. So Lente, they're Lente's Tears / Rabanasta and blah blah blah. Oh, I guess technically the jungle of Gulmore now, or whatever they call it. Yeah, I kind of want to see. I wish there was like a fast forward option. Like I love the Unending Journey. I think it is a mandatory thing in a game this large. So old Ramza, the original Ramza, took over this Ramza. He was possessed by the Orosite, or I guess it wasn't actually Ramza, it was Ultima, but made them think it was Ramza was the idea. Damn, if they ever do, when they do a remake, remaster, whatever of a remake, remaster, whatever it is of Final Fantasy Tactics, I hope that they use that as the ending instead. Omnisli, was this the quest you were talking about? The music. Ramza Bouvier. Oh, okay. So I thought you meant a side. So when you said side quest, I thought you meant like a side quest, not a blue quest. So I had actually already done these, the Evolution raids and everything. I had already done them back in Stormblood before I ever played Final Fantasy Tactics. So it's funny that you were like, oh, you should do the Zodiac quest. I thought you were talking about like I know blue quest and side quests are the same thing, but in my head, I think of side quest as like just one of the random exclamation marks. So I did one of the things that was at the same coordinates you told me. And I was like, this has nothing to do with it. Like kind of has to do with the Zodiac. I'm like, what is happening? That's funny. Bearer of my blood and blood. Seeing this now, I'm like, man, I would have been freaking out if I had played Final Fantasy. Right now, I would have been screaming my head off if I had played this after like, oh man. Yeah. I just, because I remember, because I was like, oh, do you mean the raid quest? And you're like, yo, the side quests. And I was like, oh, I didn't know there was more. Grius's glam looks pretty good. I know, I want it. Oh, is that supposed to be... Are these all the jobs? And like the... Oh, that is so cool. So that's the Boko or whatever, the Chocobo from 5 that's in tactics. You have Construct 8. Those are the people that come with Agrius, I think. This is Maroc over here behind. So I think that's supposed to be Maroc, and that's Rafa. You can kind of see Rafa a little bit behind my head. This is Mustachio. This is Agrius. Obviously, the guy in the hood is Sid. But then there was like 2 twin-looking people, and I think those were supposed to be Lavian and whatever else. Neo tactics was easily the worst of the lot. Madros, I don't know if you heard what Neo Beowulf just said, but yeah, I think that's supposed to be Lavian, and I don't know the other. Oh, Beowulf. That was for sure Beowulf. I think a lot of these are just supposed to be generics, but that's Moroccan Rafa. Yeah, you unsubbed and not pay. Oh, okay, cool. Debating banning him. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Yeah. I'm really glad I looked at this after the fact, dude. Delita, how I have missed you, old friend. I would have been freaking out if I had played this after tactics. Rebirth soon. I know, I cannot wait. So soon, dude. The 29th. I'm doing a big tipathon thing. Hopefully it'll go long enough. Just. And apparently their souls only return to the ethereal sea. Right, so then Ramza isn't, like, Ramza isn't part of us, right? That's when you started. Oh, no shit. So that was that time. Oh, I see. So I've already done these quests. So if you go Omni Slasher to the unending journey and any of the ends, you can rewatch any of the cutscenes and, like, you know, do whatever. So that's, yeah, you can rewatch basically anything in the game, which I think every single forking game needs that. But Final Fantasy 16 actually had something that was super, super useful. Pacific Drive comes out a week before. See, I'm doing yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics had it. I'm doing Persona 3 Reload. Is going to be my February game, and I'm very excited for that too. You deserve better than what history gave you. I could have done more. I'm truly sorry. This is to me, this is the end of Final Fantasy Tactics. Orin, Alma. These countless centuries did I long for the day that we might meet once again. And now that time has finally come. Heidelin beckons us both. If we don't get stronger Final Fantasy IX references in Final Fantasy 14, I'm gonna, like, I need Final Fantasy IX and Final Fantasy X to be represented in like as good of a way as this. Really, every Final Fantasy game. Ozma is not enough, okay? Give me Kuja at least. Yeah, so if you go to the new Ramza looks like a boy band member. Yeah, he's like a little too beefy for me. Yeah, Tomas said, why is Ramza so beefy? So yeah, you just go to any end, go to the unending journey. You go to Chronicles of a New Era, And that will give you all of the different like raid stuff, it looks like. Yeah. And then there's side quests, so you can like check out that stuff. Scenario stuff. Like that Endwalker's got its own thing. Oh, you can even see seasonal events here? The journey to... Oh, that's really cool. That's useful to have. Tribal quest. Operate. Yeah, so return to Evilise. Yeah, because I remember when I first did this, I was like, what is the point of all this? I feel like so much more of this quest makes sense now. Sort of. There's actually stuff now that I think makes less sense. So they went back to the Etheric Sea. But like, I don't know. At some point they began to add only the voice cinematics most of the time, which they still added. Oh yeah, no, that's not good. They should just add everything. Think we'll see Genesis in Rebirth? I do. I don't know if I see Genesis in Rebirth as like anything other than like a simulation boss type of thing, or like, I don't think I see him as like a story element. But I mean, we already fought part of the underground, but like, not really. We fought their like data. So I don't know if that means that they're just not going to be part of this story, or if that means that they are going to be part of the story. They just aren't yet. We're getting like teases of them. Because like Yuffie and what's his name? They fought a real underground member for real. So like, I don't know. I hope we see Genesis. There's a Final Fantasy XIV event starting on, I guess, the 30th of January. And it's like a Moogle event that they always do, but it's called the first something of Genesis. And I'm like, now in my head, I'm like, wait, are they, and it goes till March. So I'm like, is this like I don't know, you know, has nothing to do with Genesis at all. It just has the word Genesis. And now I'm like, does this mean that Genesis is going to be into the game? The first hunt for yeah, that's the name of it, which doesn't mean anything at all. I just am like, wait, but what if it does? Oh, I didn't realize belonged to the late Princess Sheila. Yeah, maybe I did at the time. I'd have to find that stream VOD. Yeah, I love that ending. I honestly really wish that was the ending of Final Fantasy Tactics, and in my head, it is now. Maybe it's not even Sephiroth pulling the strings in the new Final Fantasy. If Crisis Core, here's what I think they're gonna do when it comes to that. I think Sephiroth is pulling the strings when it comes to whatever's going on, whatever Cloud and friends are doing, the normal stuff. And then in this weird pseudo parallel, maybe different timeline, maybe the live stream, maybe this, who knows what they're doing, where like things are different. Zack's alive, but Cloud's really hurt and all of that. That if we get to play as Zack, like his ultimate bad is going to end up being Genesis, You know what I'm saying? And it'll be like a weird thing where we're like flipping. So like we're playing as Cloud against Sephiroth for a little bit, and then it swaps to Zack versus Genesis, and then like keeps doing, you know what I mean? I can see them doing something weird like that. What's up, Rainhound? Thank you for the hydrate. You know, I could see them doing something like that. I don't know if they will, but well, friendos, I think that's all I really wanted to do today. I might end up seeing like a little bit more. Like I might watch a little bit more of this, but dang, that stinks. Rainhound, hope you feel better. I think Zack and Cloud are going to be teaming up and having a very awkward conversations with. Oh, I don't think they exist in the same. I'm still pretty convinced that Zack's not there, like not actually. Like I'm pretty convinced that what we're seeing is a live stream purgatory type reality, and that's why Aerith is sick there, is because she's like not quite there yet, but will be, you know, is kind of my like theory before we get into it. But who knows? I feel right now, I feel like they could literally do anything, and we just don't know. Oh, there's the Odin. Yeah, I remember that. Earth's, yeah, I remember this. The Primals. Return to Ivalice. Oh, that was the other one. No, it's not the Four Lords. It's the Warring Triad. Yeah, that. I remember being super confused about the Warring Triad and Unokalai. Who the fork is Unokalai, and why? Like, who the fork is he? Given the Garlean's appetite for Allagan technology, however, Unokalai warns that you may not have the luxury of time. Tiring of the masked youth's portentous utterances, Kryl then challenges Unokalai to reveal his master's identity, but doesn't. That was the Azis Law. I remember like the pieces. I don't remember. I remember Regula. I just don't remember Urukai there ever revealing. Like I could have sworn he still ended with a mystery, or ended as a mystery. Like we just didn't know. He's still hanging out there, actually. Berating the masked youth for seeming to place you on a pedestal. Their differing views on what can and cannot be expected of you apart. All seem to agree that the last pillar. Oh right, he was like, warrior of light, you're super strong and you need to be the one to do all this. And Y'shtola was like, don't you put that on him. And I remember being like, yo, Y'shtola, let him simp. Chill.
I like this.
Thundas just finished the final patch. Can't wait for the hell yeah. Grats to you both for finishing. We're pausing for some loose ends tying. I am sure they'll answer these questions, but Bone died, but you have returned. Welcome back. Urukai describes how he was yet too young to contend with the forces. Oh, I don't remember that. He removes his mask and proceeds to reveal not only his features, but also the truth behind his origins. He speaks of his birth on a different star and of how that world became what is now known as the Void. Though born with... Oh, wait! We were told, we got more about that in Shadowbringers. Was that I think that was the 13th? Was that the 13th reflection that was lost to void, lost to dark, became the void? Although born with the power of the Echo, Uruk-hai describes how he was yet too young to contend with the forces that brought such ruination, of how a sudden shift in the balance between light and dark can consign an entire world to oblivion. Right. And that was like pretty early. That was Heaven's Sword, and he's the huge precursor to... His spirit snatched into the safe... Hang on. Oblivion. Consign an entire world to oblivion. Your oblivion is what... is what they said in Matrone. And yeah, right. Your oblivion being light? Stasis? His spirit snatched into the safety of the rift by his present master explains he came to Hydaelyn determined to prevent the realm from suffering a similar fate, and now that he walks alongside the Scions and the Warrior of Light, he may just become the hero he was destined to be. And then that's all we've seen of him. That's all we've seen of him since then. Like that's it. That was the end. I don't think we've seen anything from Uruk-hai. Weird. Yeah, I forgot about the Warring Triad. That was like... This still felt like it had no connection to anything. Maybe it ends up having connection, but... bunch of stuff you got to do if you want to progress his story, but it's purely optional. He's just chilling right now in the Waking Sands. I don't think I can do anything with him. He doesn't have a quest or anything. He just kind of is like, cool, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna need to catch up on this stuff too soon. The Stamper, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. I'm definitely gonna need to check out what we did in the Omega raids and all that. And then, is it Eden? Yeah. Reen and Gaia. Those raids were dope. Matrone, so Matrone being the Ascian. Still waiting for you to go about Ranzai-Han looking for the origins of the monsters, by the way. I know, Graha T, he's hanging out. Raha. Yeah, Matrone was an Ascian who got stuck in the 13th. Okay, so I'm assuming then that maybe we'll be hearing a little bit more about who Uruk-hai's master is. Yeah, so I do want to get to where I was to end before we end today. So I don't remember. Where's the... There we go. I guess I have to go to the Great Work. All right, this might be spoiler for folks that haven't gotten to... Yeah, this is might end up being a little bit. Oh, I should have checked to see if there was blues here. Transform into Eden. When Ardbird struck him with a blade of light, closed the flood. I thought they got stuck though. Or yeah, no, that was, they were responsible for that. Yeah. Ascian sounds like gamer words. No gamer words. That's the tribe. God damn, this music's so good. Yeah, because I got to get all the way back over here. So, because I don't have the ether for Radz-at-Han. I'm trying to look. I don't want to spoil anybody that isn't here. He doesn't know the MSQ. So I'm just, you know, we're just doing stuff. Could have stayed at the end if you want to see cinematics first thing. Oh shit, you're right. Damn it, Tomas. Why'd you say that to me? Is there an inn in Radz-at-Han? That's okay. I think tomorrow we'll start with the Radz-at-Han stuff. Because that feels a little more pressing. That's like a little more like, next time it feels like we have a little bit of a break, we'll go see what the Scions would have said, I think. Since I'm already almost here. I don't know who's here or not. That might be lurking, so I don't want them to see. So I'm just kind of just not doing that. I'm just looking down. No big deal. There's no inn. Yeah. I know. I got what you meant. Yeah. I do want to see the Scion stuff, but I forgot and I'm already here, so. I think we'll probably end up getting the Aetheryte for here soon. Damn, that music's so good. It's so good. All right, now we can end. Now we can, we're here, we're ready for tomorrow right away. I love how I was like, I'm gonna do a short stream 6 hours later. Here we are. And it's your fault. It's your fault. Oh yeah, it's yours. She's like, dude, I've been waiting for you, man. Can I get a high five? High five? Oh, thank you. Wow. Ah! We never believe you anyway. True. And when I do a short stream, everyone's like, you're ending, I just got here. I'm like, first, look at the camera. Do you know where do you know where a camera is? Do you know? I hope what you did was satisfying today. What you looking at? Looking at Bean? Okay. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh. It was, oh wait, I need to get something for Maybot. Hang on. There you go, Maybot. This is for you. Maybot redeemed a Where's Eleanor at the beginning of stream, but I couldn't get her because she ran away. I said, where's Eleanor? And Darcy took off looking for her. So she ran and hid. But here she is. She's probably really happy about it. Are you happy about this? Oh, look at it. Look at how pudgy. Look at this girl. Look at this pure pudge. Yep. She's like, I hate this. I don't know why you do this to me. You pick me up so you can make fun of my pudge. I'm just chilling, and this is what you do. Yeah, today was satisfying. I did some venture stuff. My retainers. I did some triple triad. Got a lot of new cards. I just kind of played the game. Like the game that's not just like MSQ stuff. So made sure my inventory is a little bit better going into, you know, so I don't have to keep fighting with that. And I did the Evilly stuff again, just to look at it. Did all the fights again, which didn't really need to do all the fights. Could have just looked at the... I mean, it was cool to see the fights, but I feel like the best payoff was seeing that Delita Ramza stuff at the, you know. But yeah, so tomorrow, friends, we're going to be live at 10 a.m. Eastern. We're going to be doing the MSQ for Endwalker. We are at the main story, main scenario quest, The Blasphemy Unmasked is where we are currently at. If anybody's wondering where I am, that is where we're at. Level, I think it's level 85. I'm level 86, almost level 87 on my Reaper. MSQ, Demeternath. Yeah. So we'll be doing that tomorrow. I'm excited because I have a lot of oh, we talked about my theories too. Catch you. Good. Yeah, we're gonna do what we can, and then there's another thing where I want to choose a different scion to talk to, just out of curiosity. So tomorrow's gonna be a longer stream because on Sunday I'm doing a shorter stream because I have to host Pokemon trivia. So that's gonna be the plan, Stans. So thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'm gonna catch you up unless well, that's my hope. Be well. Have a blessed day, y'all. Hell yeah, K-Dog. Hell yeah. Tomorrow we Endwalker a bit more. I thought that was because the text is the same color. I thought that was Tomas, and I was like, I've never seen Tomas say that before, but it wasn't Tomas. It was K-Dog. Thank you for the stream, Luceria. Thank you for the help. See you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. But yeah, so that's what we're gonna be doing. I love you. Never give up, never surrender. If I don't see you this weekend, I hope you have a wonderful weekend. But this is when we do MSQ stuff. Is Friday and Saturday, and then imagine you. That's why I was like, what did you say? And then yeah, I have some upload stuff. Hopefully, I still got to edit. I wanted to get that out by 4 o'clock today, and it is currently 4:15, so that's not happening. Yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Eleanor, you want to say bye? Do you want to say bye? Bye. Do you think she loves me, or do you think she just like despises everything I stand for? Did you do a blip? Did you do a blip? She's like, I'm fine now, dude. She loves her under chin scratches. Okay, bye. Eleanor, stop! Just kidding. Okay, bye!